got you feeling down. But Johnny's live show's here to change it all. New England Cajun roots, we all bring the fire. Coolest finds, deals to take you higher. Your Hump-Day Auction, come on in, bid it up, let the good times roll. Wednesday at 1 is the place to be. Discover, bid, and save with me. Your Hump-Day Auction, come on in, bid it up, let the good times spin. More than an auction, it's an experience, deals and fun with every chance. Rocking with treasures to share. Unique finds everywhere. Guests each week bringing something new. Collectors, thrifters, artists too. Your Hump-Day Auction, come on in, bid it up, let the good times spin. More than an auction, it's an experience, deals and fun with every chance.
Reseller, you make me an offer and I'll take it. You got the dollars, go see Johnny, he's got it all. Let him have it with no problem. See the special man. See the special man. You got the dollars, make me an offer. New England Cajun roots, Johnny understands. Johnny understands. Let him have it with no problem. See the special man. Special man.
Hello, good afternoon, and welcome to the Hump-Day Auction. How's everybody doing? Hello, good afternoon, and welcome. As y'all see, we got a full panel. We're going to have some fun today. First in the chat is none other than Miss Josie. And y'all, my neighbor's here. Knock, knock. Anybody home? It's Mia. She's here with us today. And back by popular demand, we have none other than Leslie. Back on the show today.
Hi, everybody.
She did her debut about a week or so ago when she came on as the members. But this is her first time back on the Hump-Day Auction.
Yes.
And Bev, hello, good afternoon, and welcome. And MJ, hello, good afternoon, and welcome. And Ashley, hello, good afternoon, and welcome. And my co-host, and Josie, and Regina's our co-host for the week with me every week. And there is none other than Regina. She'll be helping me run the show until Miss Denise will be back with us.
Queen of the Hats.
It'll be on April the 1st. It's not going to be an April Fool's joke because I did ask her to make sure it wasn't a joke. And there's none other than on the caboose. And Blue. Hello, good afternoon and welcome. And we have someone new. Tia, is it Taya or Tia Carvin?
Oh, no, that's Ty. Hi, Ty. She's in Australia.
Huh?
She's in Australia.
Oh, okay. Well, welcome. You're from me.
Welcome. Yeah. She's from my channel.
Welcome. If you would do me a favor, if you would mind, fill out the form at the top of the chat, register with the channel, and I'll turn you blue so we know you're registered for anything we do here. And most of y'all, they will let you know if they ship overseas. If you choose to purchase anything, they'll let you know if they do ship overseas. There's only maybe some people might, but might not. So just ask. We'll let you know. And welcome, by the way. So everybody give a Cajun Roots welcome to Miss, how you say her name?
Ty.
Welcome, man.
Like Pai Chi? Chai Chi? Good to see
Hi,
you.
Craven.
And so what we'll do is we'll go around. I have to do some house rules just to let everybody know how things go here. If this is your first time here and you've never done business with anyone that's on the panel, please do me a favor. In the description bar below, I do have the YouTube channel and their email. And while we are live and everybody is on the screen, I will have their little ticker going across the bottom, so you'll know exactly who they are. That's the one. That's the one. Ty. Heather, hello, good afternoon, and welcome. And how are you doing? As you see, there's a little ticker going across the bottom. If you look right below this back corner right here, you'll see a date and timestamp. That way, if there's anything that you see that you would want after you come back and watch the video, take a screenshot. That way, you know exactly what you're looking for to see if it's still available. Because we don't bid in our auctions here on this channel or any of my channels. But what we do is we do claim it in the back room in the private chat. So just make sure if you're still available by reaching out to them. And then that way you can go down to the description bar below, copy and paste their email, and it's easy for you to make sure you get the right email to that person. And we do bidding if there's a starting bid. We do bids in increments of as follow. Everything I'm telling you, by the way, is in the description bar below. And if you need to do a jot form, that is also down below as well. Take a picture. That's right, Doc. My mom used to always tell me that. And so it's in increments of as follows. It's $2 up to $50. Once it hits a $50 bid, then it goes into $5 increments up to $100. Once it hits that 100 bid, then it is a $10 increment on up, no matter how high it goes up thereafter. You can bid as much as you want, but we just ask that you keep them in those increments at least no less than the 2, 5, or 10, depending on what level we're at. If you're out, just let me know you're out if you're bidding against someone else so I can call the auction. I do type in caps during the show, so that lets you know that I will be calling the bids. And once I do, I will have what's sold. Now, remember, if there's a question that comes up and you have a question about an item that's being shown, please make sure you ask it before I finish the countdown. Once it is sold in the chat, that is the final countdown. However, if there's multiples of choices, whoever has the highest bid gets that choice if they want them all, or they just want a few, or they just want one. It's up to them. But then thereafter, we'll go to each one who was bidding during that auction round, and then you get a choice of whatever's behind. After that, if there's anything that's still left and anybody in the chat wants it, you can claim it in the chat by just saying, I want whatever that was at that time. However, if it's a buy it now, you got to make sure, please listen closely. On a regular basis, even between each reseller, make sure to the top left corner when you refresh in your chat, at the top left corner, make sure you're in live chat, not top chat. And if you're on a device like a phone or a tablet, please make sure it does say all messages. And then right below the screen, there's going to be that word live. Right in front of it, there's a dot. Make sure it's red. Please, while you're down there, hit the thumbs up. That'd be great. We appreciate it. It does help the channel. And also, don't forget, on this channel, anytime I do a show on this channel or any of my other channels, if you make a comment on any video and or live show of something we discussed or talked about during the show, that gets you an entry to the Moon Pie giveaway that I do once a month on comments from any and all videos on all my channels. You go to the main channel of this one, you will see at the bottom main page of my channel, you'll see all other 4 channels that I have on the list of the main page of this channel. And I just saw, I got somebody who just sent in a little form. Barb, if you're here, let me know. I'll turn you blue if you're not blue, whoever Barb is. So with that being said, again, if you have any questions or you're looking for anything in particular, ask in the chat, because that way we can get it. If somebody has it, they can bring it up on their next round. Also, please, this is a very important statement I'm getting ready to make. While I'm doing the countdowns, I have 3 chats I'm looking at. I'm looking at my stream. I have YouTube open on one of the 3 monitors I have, and I'm also watching on my phone. The phone lets me know what the lag is, so that's why I watch it on 3 chats. But however, if I'm skipping someone on a bid, please, I ask you, do not bring attention to that, because I'm doing it for a reason. Out of respect for those on my panel who are guests on this show, I have to respect them and honor that they do not take a bid from any particular person. Please make sure I ask that you do the same and do not bring attention to that, because if they have an issue or a problem, they know what to do. They need to contact that seller or resolve whatever that case may be if there's any issues. But please don't bring attention to it. And Barb, hello, good afternoon, and welcome. And I need to turn you blue because I have you registered with the channel. Thank you so much and welcome. And I believe Bonnie, hello, good afternoon, and welcome. And how are you doing? And Leslie M, hello, good afternoon, and welcome. And I think we got everybody caught up. So we're going to go ahead and get started. And we're going to bring none other than Regina up to the screen to get the show started. Take it away.
Hey, everybody. Welcome in. Welcome in. So good to see you all. My name is Regina. My channel is Red Arrow Resell, and I ship from Missouri. I am just right outside the state capital, which is right here by the star, just right outside the state capital. So in a little bitty town. I live in the countrywide, but anyway, so good to see you all. I use Pirate Ship and PayPal to ship out, and I am changing up my shipping, so I'm doing it every 2 weeks now, 15th and the 30th, unless you need it sooner. If you do, let me know. My email is right up there, redarrowresell@gmail.com. So if you need it, need something sooner, let me know. Communicate, or if you want it once a month instead of twice a month, let me know that too. I can accommodate storing things. So not a problem there. Righty, so my first item I'm going to show. All right, this is a vintage Williamsburg brass and iron reproduction corkscrew. It's in the original box with its insert. It is a starting bid of 10. So here's the box. I'm just letting you show it there. Here's the lid. That's just my inventory number. So does have a little loss of part of the box right there. But anyway, see the emblems that are on there. That is also what is stamped on top of the corkscrew. My phone, yeah. Camera's trying to focus on everything. So here's your corkscrew. It's really cool looking. So it's brass and iron. Of course, you can tell the brass and tell the iron. Never been used. There's your stamps that are on top of the corkscrew. That's the same as on top of the box. If you need a measurement, I can measure that. And like I said, here's the bottom of your box, everything. So if you look it up, I'm going to take a picture. They go for a good price. No, Miss Marian's not here yet. So there's your information on that, the flyer that's in there. If that about the hallmark that's on there, just a little bit more information that is on there. So it's a really cool piece. So if you're looking to, if you're setting up a bar or, have a man cave or a gift or someone that's, that collects wines and they want like a vintage, corkscrew or something just for display,
Hello,
that would be
Angela.
a great,
Looking for a
great,
starting bid
great
of $10. Do
item.
you have any interest? Says she.
Yeah, there you go.
We don't
So
know. Love, we don't know. She hasn't showed up yet. She did say this morning on the morning show she was looking forward to being here, but she hasn't showed up yet. Just to let you know. All right, I'm not seeing any interest or activity in the chat, so we'll go ahead and call that a
we'll
pass.
call that a pass, not a problem. You can always reach out to me if you wanted to make an offer on something that did not sell.
Love, if you can reach out to her, just let her know and see what's going on if she's okay. Thank you.
There we go. Got it just a little too high. All right, my next item, this is just a buy it now. In the chat. Okay. All right, these are vintage Avon ceramic Cocker Spaniel pomanders. They're really, really cute. So, you can put your whatever scent items you want to put in there. It is by Avon. I have 2 available. They are just slightly different in color. I should buy it now, $6. So, if you collect Cocker Spaniels or just like something to, put the, your scent beads or whatever you want to put in there to make a room smell wonderful. So got plenty of holes all over it. And here is the other one. Like I said, one is just a little bit darker than the other. Other than that, they are exactly the same. The Cocker Spaniels are just a little bit different in color.
And this is a buy now for $6. That means the first.
Right.
If you put 6 in the chat, it's yours, and you can claim 1 or 2.
Right. And if you want just one and you want lighter or darker, you can let me know that. So they both have their stoppers. There's your Avon on the bottom. Right there. They're not very big, so they would be a great, if you just need a little something like by your bathroom or your laundry room, even the kitchen, it's not very big. So you just put your little scent beads in there, whatever you'd want, or a cotton ball with a scent on it or, something like that.
All right.
and
Do we
it would
have
just
any
be
enters?
sitting right there.
If there's no enters, we'll go ahead and call this one a
Call
pass.
that a pass. No problem. And then this last one, this is just really cute. All right. This is from the 1950s, is by Royal Windsor. It's a ceramic book of remembrance planner. So it does say happy anniversary on there. Now you could have any anniversary you want to put on there. There's nothing down here. So if you wanted, you could probably write a thing there. But what I thought would be cool, if you put a plant or, some whatever you want to put in there with a little sign, with your anniversary date or whatever you want to put, you're wanting to remember what anniversary you want. Here we go. Turn that over. Here's your information on the bottom. Books of Remembrance by Royal Windsor. Designed, patented. Never had a plant that I could tell. The dust is free. Get that cleaned out. Oh, there's Marian. She says, Johnny, send her the link. She did.
That's
Okay. Gotcha.
adorable.
It is. So, like I said, you could put any anniversary you want on there. Put, your pet's the first day you got your pet, or the day you moved into a new house, or whatever anniversary you would like to remember. So, oh, lay low. Got a message in the chat there, Tooch. So, anyway, so I just thought that would be cool. Put, so if someone forgets your anniversary, whether it be your wedding or a first date or whatever anniversary it is. Like I
All
said,
right,
you
Miss
put a little
Marian, I
sign in
resent it
there.
to you. Hello, Layla, welcome. So, Miss Marian, check your email. I just sent it back to you again. Any interest on this one? You're looking for a starting bid of $8.
Right. Like I said, put a little sign in there. Or like I said, or if you want to go celebrate your anniversary and you all are trying to decide what to eat, because who doesn't try, what do you want to eat? I don't know. Put sticks in there for what you want to do for your anniversary, or where you want to, like on the little popsicle sticks, or, something like that. And you could choose one, and this is what we're going to do for our anniversary.
All right, do we have any
Or
interest? Looking for an $8 starting bid.
don't see any interest, and that's
All right,
okay.
then
We
we'll
call
call
that
that a
pass.
pass.
All right, thank you all. That's my third item.
All right, we're going to go over and see Miss Josie.
Hi everyone, I'm Josie and I ship out of Southern California and I'm down here somewhere. And I invoice through PayPal. I ship through PayPal stamps.com. Tongue's getting in the way today. And I invoice, like I said, after each auction, and I do expect payment within 24 hours. I've been shipping actually twice a week. So my first item, let's see here, is, I like big and bold necklaces. Starting bid is $12.
No, not you.
Not me. And it measures 21 inches. But look at that. That is gorgeous.
That's a
These are
wow.
acrylic, but this is what makes the whole necklace. Not the
That
front.
says happy spring to me. Happy
Yeah.
spring.
And look at what that would do in jewelry art. Oh, wow. I would use that as the focal point. Anyway, it's a beautiful necklace. If you do
Miss
like
Josie, can you hit
pearls.
enter, please?
Hmm?
Can you hit enter, please?
Oh, sorry about that, guys. I'm new at this, haha. Okay, thank you, Johnny.
You're welcome. Thank you.
We need.
That is gorgeous. It almost matches your blouse.
Yeah, look, it does match, doesn't it? Yeah, it does match. Anyway,
Hello, Jay. Welcome.
I think this is
Josie
lovely.
and understated jewelry are absolutely two phrases that do not go together in my mind. Shanika, it's good to see you. How you doing? All right, looking for a starting bid of $12. Do we have any interest?
And you know what happens to this necklace if I don't sell it?
And what's the length on it?
21 inches.
Hello, Angie. Welcome.
I will definitely put this in jewelry art if it doesn't sell.
Oh, you need to wear it once anyway.
Oh yeah, I
Yeah.
usually do.
I'd like to see what it looks like on.
Most of the necklaces that I wear, I do clean them and then resell them. I I used to be a hoarder of statement necklaces until
Welcome,
I.
Jay, and welcome. Who else just came? Patty Rose. Hello, good afternoon, and welcome.
Anyway, if there's no interest, let's
We'll
pass
call
on
that a
that
bat.
one.
Is that shell or is it like a?
It is shell. I'm glad you
Oh,
mentioned
see,
that.
that makes it.
Yeah,
That's an
it is
amazing
shell.
price for shell.
Yeah, it's a great price. And like I said, if you make jewelry too, not just jewelry art, the way this is connected, you could put a regular chain on it.
That'd be perfect for the spring.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
yeah. And I love that color. I mean, absolutely love it. Okay, we'll pass on that one. You know, I don't take too long. Um, my next one is an amethyst pendant, starting bid, and I remembered to hit enter, Johnny.
Well, thank you.
Okay, I love this. This is genuine amethyst, and look at that.
Oh my.
Has the spring ring clasp, beautiful condition. I love the wire wrapping on this piece. Let's see if we can get closer. You don't need to see me, but you need to see the jewelry. That is beautiful amethyst. And there is the back. And the chain on this is 18 inches. Nice chain. And if you wanted to put a larger chain, you know, no problem the way it's connected. So really beautiful piece. And
All right, it's starting bid at $12. Do we have any interest? Do you
Yeah.
need to register with each individual? You can email them, but if you don't, I do share your information with them. But it would be nice if you do email them your info if you purchase from them. If not, I do share your information with them.
Yeah.
If they need it and you purchase from them, I do share your information before the end of the show, please.
Okay.
All
If
right,
there's
I
no
just saw
interest, we can pass
Wendy. Hello, good afternoon, and
on
welcome.
that
How are
one.
you doing?
My third one, let's do a 925 ring. And it's not your size, Johnny.
Thank you, Jesus.
Okay. I'm going to do a buy it now. Good deal on this one.
And
$28.
Ty, you should be glued when next time you type.
Okay, it's in there. Look at that.
Ooh, Marasite.
It's Marasite. I did get an order of Marasite in. It is a size 7.
It's too small for me.
Beautiful. And I think that's opal, but I'm not going to say 100% because I don't know for sure.
Jennifer, hello, good afternoon, and welcome.
The beautiful ring.
Yes, it is.
There's no scratches, no wear on this. It is pre-owned, but it's in excellent condition.
This is a buy it now for $28. That means the first person to put 28 in the chat, it's you.
Yep. It is a really nice ring. I would wear this one.
Do you have any interest?
If there's any interest. If not, that's my third. And thank you everyone for watching.
All right, everyone. Let's give a big welcome to none other than
I love it.
Oh my gosh. I was trying not to bust out laughing loud. Hi.
Welcome, Leslie.
Thank you, Johnny.
Thank you for being here.
Oh my gosh. Thank you for letting me be here. Hi, everybody. Sorry if you're got woken up with that. Hi, y'all. I'm Leslie. Leslie's Lucky Finds.
I may be new to some of you all. I sold for 3 years, but I took a year off for family reasons, and I'm back uh, trying to learn this all over again, so I may mess up. Um, I ship from Georgia. I use PayPal to invoice, and I use PayPal to ship, which is stamps.com. I will be invoicing for this auction. I do my invoicing on Sundays and Mondays, and I usually ship on Wednesday, that following Wednesday, but I'm kind of making it 2 days now. I do want to say, if you purchase a mystery box from me last week, I believe it was last Tuesday, um, I'm working on those. The invoices will be going out tonight. Okay, so, and I appreciate everybody that did trust me enough to buy a mystery box with sight unseen. So I thank you, and I appreciate that. Um, I guess that's it. I can't think of nothing else.
Are you going to be anywhere on YouTube with anyone else?
Oh, I'm on Mondays and Tuesdays right now with Josie. I'm filling in for Dee until she gets back. And I did one auction on my channel. I'm trying to get that started back. I hadn't got a date yet to do one. I probably won't be this week, but maybe next week. I'm going to slowly get back, get my channel back up. That's the only thing I can think of this week on the other places that I will be, unless somebody yells and says, "Hey, we need you for some,"
And Jennifer just dropped Leslie's link, or you can find it in the description bar below if you have not subscribed to her. That way you can follow her and make sure you subscribe.
Please do, and I appreciate it. Appreciate everybody that already has, and the new ones that will. Okay. This is going to be a starting bid.
Hello, Miss Shirley. Welcome.
Hey, Shirley. Hi, everybody.
You know, I have to say something real quick, Miss Leslie. I just noticed the pictures that I made for you. You wearing that same hat in those pictures, by the way.
Oh, I didn't.
Yeah,
I didn't even notice that.
I did.
Oh my gosh. Well, it's meant to be, Johnny. I
That's
guess
right. That's right.
that's cute though. We had a blast the day you were doing that. I was on with Josie. Oh my gosh, I hadn't laughed like that in a long time.
Well, it was well needed.
It was fun. I know. I know. Okay, I'm starting this again at 15. You're going to get a necklace and a matching bracelet. This is mesh silver tone. It's full of Austrian crystals. It's just silver tone. You have a bracelet that matches. I don't know if you can see all the Austrian crystals inside that mesh. Okay, and the necklace matches. All those are Austrian crystals in there.
And the light is where it really shines too.
It's really pretty. The necklace, I think is 20 inches without using the extender. You have about a 2-inch extender. I got a scratchy throat. The bracelet measures 2 inches apart. So you're getting the bracelet that matches. And it's a cuff-like bracelet. It opens enough to be able to get it on your wrist.
All right, we're looking for a starting bid of 15 for the set. Do we have any interest? That's unique too.
It's really pretty. Prettier in person than I think it's showing up on the screen.
It almost looks like that iridescent color to it.
It does. ABs.
Yep.
The crystals. You're right. It is.
Like it looks really nice when the light hits it.
Yeah, it's really pretty.
All right, do we have any interest? Looking for that $15 starting bid for the set. If there's no interest, we'll call that one a pass.
We'll pass. Yeah, it just started this morning for some reason. I think it's everything's blooming around here. Okay, next I have a. You're gonna get both, and I gotta remember to type this in. Okay, they're stainless steel. Sorry for rattling the paper. I should have already had them out. It's a tennis bracelet with rhinestones. And then you have a cuff bracelet No, it ain't a cuff. What do you call that? It's a bangle if I can get it open. No, it don't open. Or does it? Ah, I think it opens. There we go. I forgot how to do it. Okay. You just pull down and then it slides back. Okay, so you're going to get both. You're getting this, and it has rhinestones all the way around. And then you're getting the tennis bracelet to go with it.
That's so pretty. All right, looking for a starting bid of $9 for the set.
So both of them.
Looking for a starting bid of $9. Do we have any interest? Hello, Denise. Welcome. Can y'all hear me?
Yep.
Okay, I wasn't sure. All right, we have MJ in at 9, looking for 11. Do we see 11?
Thank you, MJ.
MJ is in at 9, looking for 11. Do we see 11? You do get them both. If there's no other interest, we're going to call this to MJ for 9, looking for 11. We're going to go once to MJ for 9, looking for 11. Going twice to MJ for 9, looking for 11. Last and final call. And watching my chats. I will start calling this in 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we are sold to MJ for 9. Congratulations. And
thank you, MJ. I appreciate that. Okay. Thank you so much. Next, I'm going to do a starting bid of $4. This is a key ring, a letter T, genuine leather. And it's kind of a light blue in color if it's not showing up. Still new in the pack.
What does that mean, January?
I think that's who it's made by, brand. They make initials in leather. Is I don't know.
It looks like a cross.
It does, doesn't it? But it does state on the back, initial letter keychain, blue T.
All right, do we have any interest? Looking for a starting bid of $4.
If not, we can pass.
That'd be a cute little Easter basket.
It would, wouldn't it?
Yep.
Anyway.
All right, there's no interest. Hello, Terry. Welcome. If there's no interest, we'll call that a pass.
Thank you very much. And that was my 3. And
let me go ahead and bring Miss Marian in because she is with us now. So we'll add her to the studio, and we're going over to Mia.
Well, hello. Hi, everybody. I'm Mia. I have Crazy May's stash. Crazy Maisie was my mother, and she was a hoarder, and I inherited her stuff, her hoard, and she was one of 11 Sicilians, and they were all hoarders, and I helped take care of a lot of my elders. So I have lots of stuff. I have like 4 storage units of things. I have a lot of jewelry today, but I have other things too. And if there's anything you're looking for, I probably have 5 of them in storage. So just let me know, and I could always find it and get it to you. Like somebody asked me for a Mrs. Beasley doll, whatever. Anyway, so I ship from Weston, Massachusetts. Hello, how are ya? Yes, I grew up in Boston. And actually, I'm Johnny's neighbor. What else? I do pirate ship to get the best price. I do PayPal invoicing, and I'll probably do invoicing today and tomorrow. I do an unboxing at least once a week, usually Wednesdays at noon, but sometimes I do Thursdays or a Friday, depending on doctor's appointments. And I do a live sale every Monday night at 6 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. And I'm starting to have a hot flash. Okay. But that's about it. If you have any questions. I'm here. And Jennifer's here. She's going to help me. She's the mod with the most. She moderates for me on Mondays. And I'm so appreciative you're here. Because I don't do well at this. Ask Johnny. I've done this before. I don't do well with all of it. Okay. From Brooks, Maine. Hey, I know what that is. So my first item I have, these are shell. I have a bracelet. It's a set, a bracelet and earrings, and they're carved shell. And I'm going to start these at $10 for both. These feel like, I think they're, because it's heavy, I think these are glass, but I'm going to go down scope and show you a little bit closer. Closer still. There we go. So here's the earrings. Aren't they pretty? And they're very light. And I have old ears.
Carvings. Some nice carvings on there.
Yeah, it's I don't even know what that is. I'm trying to figure it out. I guess it sits this way. I can't figure it out. But this is stretchy, so it's kind of one size fits all. It's sitting at a 7.5 on my cone of shame, but it's got a lot of stretch. And here's the back. This feels like wood. And yeah, I wanted to start it at $10.
All right,
Perfect.
we're looking for a starting bid of $10 for the set. You get the bracelet and the matching earrings.
Yeah,
Looking for a
it's.
starting bid of $10. Do we have any interest?
Do we have any interest?
Really
So
pretty.
these are not sterling. They're magnetic, so I just found that out. But yeah. Would it start better with $8? $8 for mother of pearl, carved mother of pearl. And this isn't regular mother of pearl. This is the dark, what do they call it? Black oyster? Because see how dark it is?
Yeah, see that.
Yeah, this isn't regular. So let me show you how.
She dropped the price to $8. Do we have any interest?
I did. I just dropped it to $8.
Drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot.
I dropped it.
Blue Lori is in for $8, looking for 10.
And these are nice and light, and I have old ears, so look at how pretty those are.
We got Lori in at 8, looking for 10. Do we see 10?
And then my wrist is an 8, and it fits comfortably. It's not like choking me. So it's a really cute set. And these are cold, so that's why I think that these are, and they warm right up. So that's why I think that they're glass, So, all right.
If there's no other interest, we're going to call this to Blue Lori for 8, looking for 10.
Blue Lori. Thank you so much, Blue Lori. Blue
Flamingo.
Blue Flamingo? I'm just saying what you're saying.
Blue Flamingo Mercantile is her channel name.
Oh, hi.
It's on the screen for you. But we call her Blue Lori because her real name is Lori.
Okay. Hi, Lori, and thank you. There was a necklace to this. I don't know what happened to it, but it's not available. If I find it, I will send it to you.
Congratulations, Lori.
Congratulations. Thank you very much. I really appreciate that. Number one, we got to get rid of the stuff. I don't know if you guys like Native American, but I have some. This here. It's flashy, but it's not real sterling. So this is something you can wear out anywhere. I would be afraid to wear some of those squash blossoms that are real sterling. They're so heavy, but look at this. It's magnesite, So it is a real stone, but it's just not turquoise. Let me get my, where's my neck? I got one. Oh, there it is. I'm going to start this at, I'm going to start it at $20.
And the fun part about it, you see how she is on camera. That's exactly how she is in person.
I'm just silly.
I got snort count number 1 on the board.
Oh my God, I'm so sorry to blast your ears out. Snort alert, snort alert. So it's the drop on this is what did I write down? I lost my notes. I think it is 20 inches. So this part's 20 inches, but then it's got a little extension in the back. But it's very well made costume jewelry. I want to show you the back. Charging started. Very well made. Thanks, Jennifer.
All right. Do we have any interest looking for a $20 starting bid?
The detail on this is amazing. Like I said, this is not not to say that Claire's or paparazzi is bad, but it's not that quality. It's definitely a higher quality. It's definitely a higher quality. And I don't know if this is stainless steel. I didn't see anything written on there, but it's just fabulous.
Hello, Willow, and Willow came in for 20.
I see you, Willow. Isn't the detail amazing? You'll in person, you'll love it even more. And again, this is a real stone. This is called magnesite, I believe, and it has like a brownish veining through it.
We're at 20, looking for 22. Do we have any interest? If not, we can call this to Willow for 20, looking for 22.
I really appreciate it. I love that name, Willow. I love that movie.
As Jennifer is counting it down in the chat.
Thank you, Jennifer.
But I do know Magnesite well.
Oh, to Willow. Thank you so much.
Congratulations, and thank you for your bid, Willow.
I really appreciate you.
Market Boutique. Hello, good afternoon, and welcome.
Market
Joe?
Boutique.
Why do I want to say Joe?
Hi. And my third item is, this is kind of small. Definitely, this is my smallest finger, and I won't go past my knuckle.
Jody. I knew it was a J. That's Jody.
Jody, yeah?
Yeah, Jody. Marketplace
So,
Boutique.
yes. Thanks for coming in, Jody. Nice to see you. So this is a size 6. This is turquoise. This is real turquoise, and this is real sterling. I'm going to start this at $22 because that's crazy, and I will go up really close. This is real. This is not, I tested it. It has no markings, but I'm going to go closer still. Whoops.
Hello,
And
Jacqueline. Welcome.
so there's the turquoise. Isn't it pretty? I love when turquoise is the green turquoise. I don't think it's marked anywhere. But this is sterling. It's tested. I think they made it smaller, so which would have taken away, the writing in there if they made it smaller. It's definitely adorable and so nice for spring. But I have man hands, so it's not fitting me. I don't know if you could wear it as a midi. but she's really cute. If anybody was interested. Sterling is up high right now, and for $22 with real turquoise.
Yeah, because when I checked on Monday, it was $85 and something an ounce.
Yeah. So this usually would be, if you look this up, you can look it up online. It's twice that, at least twice that.
All right, we're not seeing any interest, and if there's no interest, we'll call that a pass.
I thank you very much, and those are my 3.
All right, we're going over to see Toochman, another one here in Massachusetts with us.
Hello, everybody. Thank you for having me, Johnny. It's great to be here for a monthly visit here at the Hump-Day Auction. I ship from Massachusetts, not too far south from Johnny. I'm going to be invoicing on Sunday. This is kind of almost the beginning of an invoice week for me. I'm going to be on tomorrow night on my channel at 6 p.m. Eastern with the East Coast resellers at night. And I'd like to announce that I'm going to be joining Jane for her Sassy Saturday sale every Saturday that she has it. She's been having it every other, I think this month she's having it every month. So you're going to be able to find me every Saturday that she has the Sassy Saturday sale at 3 p.m. Eastern on Doggone Jane's channel. So I'm really excited about that. And again, I'll be invoicing on Sunday into Monday. Pirate Shippo, I'll find you the cheapest rate and pass it on to you. You pay what I pay. PayPal, of course. We're going to start it off with this piece. This is a very, I'm saying, Murano-esque piece. It has all the characteristics of a Murano piece, but I'm not 100% sure that it is a Murano piece, so I will not guarantee it. It has the smooth pontil mark, and it's pastels. It has all the characteristics of a Longanzoni, who is a Southern Murano, Italy maker. So it very well could be, but I'm selling it as Murano-esque for an art piece. It's got the shape of a Longanzoni piece, the pastels. I love the way the pastels are light and dark on the outside. Beautiful piece. It's a starting bid of $19. And it could be a home run if you can get the identification of Murano piece. I wouldn't be surprised. But again, I will not, unless I'm 100% sure or 99.8% sure, I will not characterize it as something that I'm not sure of. So it's a starting bid of $19. I just love the swirl pattern.
All right, looking for a starting bid of 19. Do we have any interest? Do we have any interest? Looking for that $19 starting bid.
I thought it was a G Ferro piece at the beginning, but it's not. It's got all the characters of the Longanzoni.
Like little leaves, the way they did the bottom with the green.
Mm-hmm. He's very known for his pastels and the kind of the petal look of his dishes.
All right, do we have any interest? If there's no interest, we'll call this one a pass.
Fantastic. Thank you for looking, everybody. Okay, this next is a starting bid of 30. It is a Disney piece that is a rare find. I got this at the time. This is a partner statue piece. If you don't know what the partner statue is, it is on the grounds in front of the castle in Disneyland and Disney World. I'm going to include a 3D printed partner statue. That is the partner statue. It's Walt with Mickey. That is included as an add-on. But this is a Nike 50th anniversary. It's new in the bag. It's never been out of the bag. It says Walt Disney World 50th, and it's the partner statue, and it's new with the Disney tag, and you can see right through there, it has the Nike swoosh right there on the back. It is a Nike hat. It is a starting bid of $30 for it. You don't find many of them online, and it is a lot more when you find it. They comp out to be pretty high. I'm never going to wear it, so I figured I'd pass it on to a great Disney collector.
Tooch, you have a message in the chat from Willow. Got her bracelet, Mandarin, and safe and sound. Love that thing. Thank you so much.
You are welcome. Thank you, Willow.
All right, looking for a starting bid of $30. Do we have any interest?
It's in gold and blazed on the hat, and it's Mickey and Walt, and it says 50 on it. And with the Nike swoosh and the Disney tag. It's only available for 1 year.
And we have Blue Lori in at 30, looking for 32.
And Blue Lori, your castle is on the way. It should hopefully been updated already, so you'll be able to track it. And there's a couple goodies in there as a surprise for you. A few Disney surprises, so enjoy.
All right, we had 30 looking for 32. Do we see 32? Don't forget to show the little figurine you also have in there, too.
Yeah. It comes with I 3D printed the partner statue. Dude, you get that, too.
All right, I'm not seeing any other interest, so we're going to call this the Blue Lori for 30, looking for 32. And we're going to go once to Blue Lori for 30, looking for 32. Going twice to Blue Lori for 30, looking for 32. Last and final call. I am watching my chats. And I will start calling this in 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we are sold to Lori for $30. Congratulations and thank you for your bid.
Thank you, Laurie. Why can't I get this to highlight? There it is. Okay. Sorry about that. Hold on. Operator error. Thank you, Laurie. Okay. This next is buy it now, $5 for choice of these 5 toys and fun things to play with. Of course, Tooch has to have toys. And they are $5 each choice or all 4 for $16. The first piece is a new in the box headbands game. This is a fun game that you have a Jurassic Park, Jurassic World. You have headbands like dinosaurs with cards, and you put the card on your head that everybody else can see, and you try to guess what's on your head. It's headbands, Jurassic World, new in the, that is A, for $5. B is a lot of 3 plushies. Now, I know you all make fun of me for this, but this is a plush lobster. That's the way we say it up here. We don't have an R in that word. Lobster. That's the first one in the second lot. The second
Why would they make fun of you about that? That's how you pronounce it. It's a lobster.
Right. We take the R's in words like lobster and we put them in words like pizza.
I pronounce it lobster.
You haven't been here long enough. This is a Pillsbury Doughboy. New with tags, plush. And the final piece in the B lot is a new with tags, Toucan Fruit Loops. So that is B for $5. C for $5. And again, you can have all 4 of these lots for $16. Is 4 new in bag Lion King Pez. This is Simba. This is Nala. And of course, you have the dynamic duo Timon and Pumbaa. So that is lot C for $5. And the final choice for $5 is a new in box Hocus Pocus, the Witches Sisters, Disney Keys. It has a D on the key for Disney. It's got the Witches Sisters on there, and it's new in box, and that is D. So A is the headbands game, B is the plush lot, C is the Pez lot, and D is the Hocus Pocus Disney Keys. $5 each, or all 4 for $60.
All right. Do we have any interest claiming by which one or ones would you like, or all four lots for 16? It means the first person to put either 5 or 16 in the chat, it's yours.
That's right, Ellen. Lion spoke for dinosaurs, right?
I've never seen that one before.
Yeah, it's fun. We used to play the regular version.
All right. Do we have any interest? It's $5 for a lot, or all four lots for 16. Do we have any interest? Claiming by the lot or lots you would like by the letter corresponding with that lot. Any interest? I'm not seeing any activity or interest in the chat, so we'll go ahead and call that a pass.
Thank you so much, and that's my 3.
All right, now we're going to head on over to Miss Marian.
I got lost.
That's right. We got you. You here.
You're here. That's what's important.
I was in the wrong show. She set it up for me, but now I'm on the iPad. So can you see
well, we
me
got you here.
okay?
We can see you loud and clear.
Okay, good. Marian Hilton. I'm in Scottsdale, Arizona. I ship from Scottsdale, Pirate Ship, and PayPal. My son and I buy storage units, so everything I'm selling you is from storage units. I try to pick the cream of the crop when we find it, and a lot of new things. I have a few nice Delft items this time, and a lot of other stuff. So I'm going to start. Let's see. Oh, Brenda's gone for till next Wednesday, so I don't have much help, and
Love was in that chat. Love, are you still here for Miss Marian?
I'm sure she's there, huh?
Yeah, she was here earlier.
Yeah, I think so. So
Crystal, I've got you for B for
I have
5.
macular, and my eyes are not very good, but I have a few boxes that have been paid, and I will try to ship them myself, but I really struggle with it. So I will try my best. But there will be no invoicing until she comes back because she does a good job.
Yep, Miss Marian,
So
she's here.
I'm going to do this for auction. This is a tarot cards, and there
Hello, Miss Denise. Welcome.
is love there. Yeah, I think so. Comes with this book, and I'm starting this bid $5. I'll show you one of the cards.
That's a great price for tarot cards.
For these. Look at, they're really colorful and
Go to
beautiful.
your right, Miss Marian, right there.
Pardon me?
Go to your right.
All right.
There you go, right there.
Maybe I'm too close. Huh?
You're good right there. You're good right there.
Okay.
All right, we have Ellen in at 5, looking for 7.
These are really nice. I have a bunch, and I have a few left. So, nice.
Do we have any other interest? We're at 5, looking for 7. Go to your right, Miss Marian, and then go up. All right, if there's no other interest, we're calling this to Ellen for 5, looking for 7.
Yeah, that's a bargain, I think, for these.
Yeah. Going once to Ellen for 5, looking for 7. Going twice to Ellen for 5, looking for 7. Last and final call. I am watching my chats. I will start calling this in 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we are sold to Ellen Enchanted Emporiums for $5. Congratulations.
Okay.
For you.
Got it. Okay, now I have 2 items. I'm going to put them up for auction. Well, I'll show you the box first. It's in the box. They're new. I don't think they've ever been used. I think there's 6 of them, and I'm pretty sure, I think they're knife rest. This is how they look. And then this is the back. They just have a little blue thing on the corner here. Actually, it's a sticker. And so, anyway, I have 6 of these. They're new in the box. Don't you think it's a knife rest?
It looks like it might be for chopsticks.
That could be too. There's nothing, I don't think there's anything written on this box that I see. No, there's no markings on the box. And then the second item in this lot is this little Delft jar. Here's the pictures on it. I'll show it to you. Appears to be in perfect condition. And that's the marking. I'm not sure if this is the real Delft mark, but it is blue and white, and it has the windmill Dutch scene on it. You could
Miss
use it
Marian,
for.
Ellen says she's not in a hurry for the shipping, so you can wait till your helper comes back.
Okay, thank you so much. I appreciate that. So the two items, I'm starting at $8.
All right, looking for a starting bid of
For
$8.
both.
I think those might be chopstick holders.
It could be, yeah. I'll show it again. I don't know how you tell. But they're kind of cute. You're setting a fancy table. This sits on this part. Anyway,
Yeah, it might be chopstick holders.
okay. $8
And
starting
$8
bid for
for the
both
set. Do we have any answers? You got a set
for
of six,
both
you said?
both items.
With a set of them, are there a set of six?
Yeah, I think there were six. I don't know. I counted them so many times. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 5, 6 in here. 6 of these, and the cute little
Yes.
covered jar. You could put mustard in it, sugar in it.
Yeah, that's what I think they are.
Whatever you
All
want.
right, do we have any answers? Looking for an $8 starting bid for the set.
They're cute.
You're welcome, Ms. Denise. Thank you.
Okay.
And also, by the way, Ms. Denise, that moon pies that are in there, one is the birthday cake, and one is salted caramel.
No interest?
I'm not seeing any interest, so we'll call that a pass.
Okay, we'll pass on that. Oops. Then I got $5 each. Buy it now. Big tablecloth. I have this one and this one. I think they're both 84. I showed them before. This will be the last time.
Actually, the one that's got the gold stars, it looks like it's got also 6 napkins. Yep, you got the foil tablecloth and napkins.
Yeah, for $5.
And raise
Buy
that
it
other one
now.
up a little bit higher, Miss Marion.
Well, pardon me?
The white one, raise it up a little bit higher and bring it to your right. That's a table cover, 60 by 84.
And it has pretty little sub sparkles in it. Kind of.
These are buying now for $5.
You can use these all year round. $5 for either one.
Well, thank you, Bonnie, for letting me know. All right, we have Blue Lori. Blue Flamingo wants the black one, please.
Okay, I'm going to make a note of it. Thank you.
I hope you get to do a lot with those letters, Lori.
Oh, yeah, I was going to ask you, where do you get those numbers? Use
I get those off of eBay, Amazon.
Amazon?
Yes,
Okay,
ma'am.
I'll look.
And they have different designs that you can pick from.
Okay, how many you get in a set?
I believe mine I got was 300.
Oh, that's good. I'm not so organized, so I thought maybe that would be good. Anybody
It's either
else?
200 or 300 numbers.
Anybody want the white one?
Anyone interested in the white tablecloth? And that was a 60 by 84.
You can kind of see a picture how it's supposed to look, but it's really pretty. Probably in the light here, it doesn't show as good as it should. But I thank you.
All right, I'm not seeing any interest, so we'll go ahead and call that one.
That's my 3, right?
All right, yes, ma'am. We're going to go back over and see Regina.
All right, I've been busy in the background. All righty. So my first item, this is a choice of brooches.
Oh, shoot.
All right. All right, so choice of brooches. Let me down camera. All righty, so here they are, and I will give you a little close-up view So you got A through F. Right? We got 6 choices. A, this is a Sarah Coventry. This silver tone. Here's your back. And Sarah is right down here. Zoom in closer. There we go. Sarah Coventry it's right down here. And it's a little harder to see on there. It is there. Okay, so that is that one. Silver tone. B is a cameo. It is unbranded. The cute, beautiful crystals, rhinestones around the edges. It does have the fold over clasp, unbranded. Just really pretty. That one. C is a silver tone apple. It is unbranded, but it could also be a pendant. You wanted to put it in a necklace. Like I said, just clips on there like that. So there's your back of that. D is a peacock, and it is also unbranded. Gold tone with the beautiful multicolor crystals. Here's your back with the fold over clasp. Like I said, this is a starting bid of $8 for choice. E is also unbranded. Just has a nice big old crystal in the middle, rhinestone there. And there's your back. Gold tone on the back.
That one
Looks like a little, yeah, it looks like kind of like a bow tie, kind of. So that's
That
E.
like
And then,
the company in 1928 brooch.
yeah, and then F. This is a Monet. And it's just gold tone, like leaves. And then here is your back. And
Monet.
Monet. Yeah, and there's your Monet right there in the middle. Thought I'd had some earrings on there.
You have a question? Can they see the back of the cameo, please?
Yep. Like I said, it's unbranded. And I think it's a newer type one, especially with the C clasp. And yep, there's some glue mark right there. I did not do that. That's the way it came. So it has the C, like the fold over clasp there. And here is. So, and those are your choices, A through F. Claim it by the letter. It's not a 2 there. It's just it's a little cat on the little tab there.
All right. Do we have any interest? These are for choice. Starting bid of $8. Do we have any interest?
And only the 2, the beginning and the end, are the only 2 that are, they're branded. A is a Sarah Coventry and F is a Monet. Any interest?
And D is a flamingo.
Flamingo?
Peacock. D is a peacock.
It's a peacock, yeah. It is a peacock.
All right. Do we have any interest? These are for choice. $8 starting bid. If there's no interest, we'll call this a pass.
All right. Next. No problem. And I'm calling these larger brooches. Same thing, but they're a little bit higher priced. Put this down in the chat. All right, these are a starting bid of $12. And these got some bling. Some of these have got some bling. These are bigger ones. They're longer ones, probably up to 4 inches. All right. Alrighty, so here they are. These are a starting bid of 12. So A would be the dragonfly, which is kind of like greens and blues. B is this big old purple blingy one. See, and none of these are branded, so No brands. D is this beautiful rose flower with a crystal in the middle. Then we've got a lily with like crystals on the stamens right up here. Then we got another type of lily with purple crystals. And then we have like a leaf or feather brooch. All right, I'll show you up close. So this is your bigger one, as you can see by the palm of my hand. It is quite a bit bigger, so it's got blues and greens. And this could also act as a pendant. It does have a bail. When to put it on a necklace, it has the fold over clasp here, like that. I'm trying to dig out all my jewelry and brooches to see if there's been any interest in those. So there is that one. That's A. B, this one's got some sparkle. I think this is gorgeous. And this one can also act as a pendant, as a bail. And there's no maker's mark on the back of that. I think that's gorgeous. This is C, and it's this beautiful rose. It's got a crystal in the middle. That one. D. It's like a lily. Got crystals, rhinestones there on the stamens. There's your back. There's no maker's marks on any of those. I think they're just beautiful. And then this is like another lily. It's got beautiful purple and light purple crystals there.
It looks like an iris.
Or iris, maybe an iris.
It looks like an iris.
Okay, iris. It's an iris. There we go. I'm not a flower iologist.
I have them all over my front yard, my front yard.
And there is the back, gold tone.
It's just the way the leaves are, you can tell.
Yep. And this is like your leaf and or feather. And it does also have crystal rhinestones running down that part there. Then here is
some beautiful work on them too.
It is. It's beautiful work and it's unbranded. This is more, yeah, the rollover vintage type clasps. I don't want to get stabbed. It can popped out. So, and those are your choices there, A through F again, but these are a starting bid of 12. If there's any interest in, get some sparkle to them, and it's gorgeous.
That rose has an AB crystal in the center of it.
Yes, it does.
All right, do we have any interest? These are for choice.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty rose.
It is a beautiful rose. And I'd say it's going on the 4 inches long. That's 4 inches, about 4 inches. Say that one's probably, about 3 inches. And then dragonfly, you're looking at a 3 by, say 4, 3 by 4 inches on the dragonfly.
All right, and these are for choice, $12 starting bid. Do we have any interest? I'm not seeing any activity or interest in the chat, so we'll call these.
That's no problem. And then my last lot, this is just a whole lot. So it's a lot of 20 necklaces. And it is a starting bid of $25. Hey, get down here. All right, mouse. There you go. So all sizes, all kinds. So you got this pink. They kind of cold, but I think they're acrylic. So, or they could be glass. And then you got this vintage blue faux pearls. They are hand tied in between. Nope, they got a little spacer bead in between. It's a smaller one, and of course there's your clasp on that one. The pink one doesn't have one. Doesn't have a clasp. And then there's this one, and no maker's marks on that one.
All right,
so you can redo.
Regina, Jacqueline King would like the dragonfly off the last lot, please, for 12.
All right, you got it. Thank you, ma'am. It is yours.
It's yours, Jacqueline.
Yeah.
We may call you Jackie.
Write that down.
I have it on the screen for you if you need it.
Yep, thank you. Set it aside that way. I can put it on note. All right, so and there's like I said, this necklace, and like I said, there's a couple in here that are branded, and then I don't know if anybody had ever seen this. It's kind of like a man thing, but it's got this little guy on here. I looked this up and I couldn't believe how much this was going for. So, but it's unbranded. It's on a silver tone chain. Got that one. And then there's like this little one with lobster claw clasp with like tiger spots or leopard spots. These are they're acrylic. So they're not cold or anything. And then this one, I thought it reminded me of Monet is what this one reminds me of, but it is unbranded. It kind of reminds me of a Monet type. There's your back of that. And that's got the spring ring clasp. So it's an older, like very 80s. Very 80s. And then there is this one right here. This kind of a silver tone or gunmetal. Very lightweight. And that's your pendant there in the middle. It's got a butterfly and a crystal. And lobster claw clasp on that one. And then this one, well, this one right here. This one is a Premier design. It's really cute. So, I mean, the pendant could come off if you want to use the beads for something else. That is a Premier design. There is maker's mark for that one. Premier design. And this one's really cool looking. So these are got some beautiful crystals on there. It's a big old lot. I know. 20 pieces. I don't know if I can get it wrapped around my finger. There we go. All right. Come on. Work with me. So it's got all kinds of different colored crystals, and that's how it hangs down. It's like that. But it's unbranded. So this would go with just about anything. Or you could redo it. Some jewelry art. And then this is just a long, kind of like they're acrylic. Green and white. The just cute little spacers in between. And there's this. This is a glass bead on a, like leather rope, and it's just got a feather there at the end. Nice long extender on it. And then the gold tone with red crystals.
The one with the
there,
feather on there may be Coldwater Creek, by the way.
Which one?
The feather.
Oh, with the feather, it's Coldwater Creek. Okay.
Usually that's what
I
they're.
hadn't looked them all up. That's just really cute, pretty on that one. And this one is several different colors. Got a lobster claw clasp, and then it's got like a gunmetal, bronze, silver tone, and with crosses in there. Big chain. Then I got a little necklace, gold tone with some beads in it. Little AB crystal beads, that one. And I got this statement choker like this, but it also come undone here, as you can see right there. But it's got a lobster claw clasp, and that's a nice little statement piece right there. Then I have this. It's a bronze gunmetal snake chain with fringe, 80 crystals. So that could be redone into something else. Really pretty. And it's a long chain. That one. And then this is like the memory wire necklace. Choker with like a bib. And dangles on there. And then this one, I left it in the bag. I thought it came in. But this one still has its tag on it, and it is Anne Klein. It's 36 inches in length. It's an Anne Klein. That's the gold tone or bronzy beads, kind of like a wire mesh, black beads. It's 36-inch length on that one. Anne Klein. I didn't look it up, so yeah, okay. Then I've got this. This one is Claire's. It's an articulated owl with white beads on it. So like I said, the pieces, they move. And then I got this joker in there. Really cute with butterflies. And that one's got the hook. So it's a vintage one with the hook clasp. Could be artisan made. And then this one in there. So that's all your necklaces. Got one more, and then that would be that lot. It's got one little crystal right there with the pendant. I guess you could call that your pendant bead. You could add more to that one if you wanted to. And then this one is branded, and it's a hard name to pronounce. Hang on, it is. Of course, my old eyes can't read this little stuff anymore. If you look it up, Blocks Turner. BLIOUXTERNER. And that's that one here. I know it's upside down. There's your maker's mark on that one. And that's the necklace with the pendant on that one. And I know that one, I looked that one up once before and it has a little bit of value. I'm just including it in the lot. So there is all the necklaces that go in that lot. And there's 20 necklaces, starting bid of 25. Anybody's good. You could get it for jewelry art,
Part of that brand too.
whatever, resell it.
All right,
I'm
looking
sure
for
some of those have.
Do we have any interest? We got Ms. Denise in at 25, looking for 27.
Yeah, got some value. I know this one really surprised me. I think it was going 20, 25, just this one. I'm like, okay. But want to move some jewelry. I have plenty more.
I'm not seeing any other interest. If we're calling this to Ms. Denise for 25,
All
looking for 27. Going once to Ms. Denise for 25, looking for 27. Going twice to Ms. Denise for 25, looking for 27. Last and final call. I am watching my chats. I will start calling this in 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we are sold to Ms. Denise for 25. Congratulations and thank you for
Miss
your
Denise,
Congratulations,
I
team.
appreciate you. Thank you. And that was my 3.
We miss you, D, but you get the bid.
I don't know about Miss Josie.
Okay. My first one is a statement necklace. Measures 20 inches. And there are no missing stones. Has a double chain, has a lobster clasp. And it's in actually excellent condition.
Pretty color.
Yeah, I like the color on it. Kind of springy. And it is gold tone. You can see the back. It's not tarnished. And really a pretty piece. It would go wonderfully with browns, blacks.
All
And
right.
naturally, I would wear it with the V-neck top. And starting bid is 10.
Do we have any interest? Looking for a starting bid at 10. It's different.
It is. Yeah, it is different. I just got this one in. I've never shown this one before.
And welcome, Angie.
Hi, Miss
All right,
Angie.
any interest? If
And if
there's no
not,
interest, we'll call that a pass.
pass on that one. My next one is a really different set. Starting bid is 12. I sold 2 similar. I mean, the flowers were similar, put it that way. This is a pendant, bracelet, and earrings. And these are they're metal, but it's covered. It's kind of like, how should I explain that? Kind of a rubbery substance. And that is the pendant. It measures, let's see, 35 inches. There is the bracelet. It is a stretch bracelet. I really think it's pretty. I sold, like I said, a necklace with the same flowers with this color and then a purple one. And there are the earrings. The pierced ears. They're really pretty. It's different. If you like something different, I have never actually seen this set before. And I'll show you what the bracelet looks like on.
Ms. Denise said celluloid.
You know, that could be, Denise.
Looking for a starting bid of $12 for the set.
It's really a lovely set. And cute flowers.
All right, looking for a starting bid of $12. Do we have any interest? And welcome, Nicole. Any interest?
Dee, I'm happy you like your earring lot. I had fun wrapping each or putting those in bags. Okay, let's pass on that one.
All right, that's a pass.
And my next is, I showed it before.
Hold on, it's a pass and it's sold to Patty Rose.
Okay, thank you, Patty. A really nice set, actually. I think you'll be happy with it.
And welcome, Patty. Nicole, if you register with the channel with the link at the top of the chat, I'll go ahead and turn you blue.
Okay.
Congratulations, Patty.
My next one is a pendant. Okay. Starting bid is 20. This is a brand new bag, and it has 15 pendants inside. I'm starting it at 20. Let me take them all out and show you the inside. It's brand new, never been used. Has a zipper. And I will show you, I probably won't show you all 15, but they're all nice, mint condition, been checked. They all have chains. There's that one. This is an Avon one. Naturally, there's going to always tangle when you go to show them. That's Avon. We have a 1928 brand. Oh, an adorable little flower. Little rose, pink rose. This is New York.
That's some pretty things in there, Josie.
They're really, it's a nice, very nice lot. Yes.
All right, we do have 20 in with Carmen. Hello and welcome, Carmen, by the way.
That one. Hi, Carmen. And, oh, this is pretty.
Ms. Denise says she's watching us and crocheting at the same time.
You know, I've got to purchase one of her crochet doilies. She does a beautiful job.
And she does
Yeah.
those nice detailed ones too.
And look at that. That is so pretty. And I'll
All
show,
right, we have 20 looking for 22. Do we see 22? You do get the purse with it as well.
yes, and the purse is new. And this are really pretty earrings. The wires on them are 925. Whoops, and I just dropped them. The wires are 925. Okay, and there's more. I'm not gonna, like I said, Carmen has bought enough of my jewelry. She should know I'm not gonna send junk.
All right, we have 20 looking for 22. Do we see 22? If there's no other interest, we're going to call this to Carmen for 20 looking for 22. And we're
And
going to go
there's,
once to Carmen for 20 looking for 22.
and there's another pair of earrings in there. So,
Going twice to Carmen for 20 looking for 22. Last and final call. I am watching my chats. Up, Dragonfly Susie B's in the house and says, "Up, stop that countdown. I'm in for 22."
okay.
That's a good deal.
House. Yeah,
It really is. If you're a reseller or you just want to for
and you
yourself
got a lot
or
of name brands in
gift
here
them,
too.
Yeah.
or
Carmen's back in at 25. Looking
And the
for
bag is
27 or
pretty
higher.
too.
and
Yeah,
the turtle, we have a turtle.
we have 25 looking for 27 or higher.
And
Oh, Miss Josie, go ahead and show the bag again for those who might not have saw
oh,
it.
okay. There is the bag. It
That's
is
pretty.
brand new. You can see inside.
Pretty colors.
Let me push the bottom.
Susie came back in at 27. Carmen came back in at 30.
And the zippers work nice.
The strap looks like it's adjustable.
Let's see here if I can get this.
And thank you, Susie, for letting us know you're out.
Okay. We have, I did not notice this. This one is actually when they sewed it, they screwed up. So this zipper does not work. So if you want to retract, um, I understand.
That's the outside pocket, Josie?
That's the outside
Yeah.
part.
Okay.
That,
Well, the zipper works, but it looks like the inside was a cut in it.
yeah, it's just the inside one works.
Carmen, are you still in?
Now let me show you. The inside works. If you're still in, I will take $5 off since there's that one that's damaged.
All right, so we got Carmen in at 30. Carmen, are you still in? Let me know, please. It closes, but it has a defect on the inside of the pocket.
Yeah, I'm just on the outside one. The inside's perfect. It's this one here.
Plus, you have two little pockets on each side there, don't you?
Yes,
Yeah.
yes. Thank you,
Yeah.
Leslie.
It'd be great to put, you know,
So Carmen,
Yeah.
car keys or
let us know. Do you still want to stay in? You're at 30. I will reduce it to 25.
Just let us know by saying yes in the chat, please. She's taking 5 off your bid, so it's 25 instead of 30.
Yep. Just yes or no. Yes, it can be fixed.
Carmen, could you please let us know by saying yes or no if you're still in?
Carmen.
I think she has sometimes lag over there. Internet.
All right, we're going to go ahead and call it to Carmen for 25. If she comes back and says no, then we'll ask Susie.
Okay, that sounds good, Johnny.
Moon Chaser, hello, good afternoon, and welcome. She says yes. All
Okay,
right,
she
so we're
says
going to
yes.
go once to Carmen for 25, looking for 27. Going twice to Carmen for 25, looking for 27. Last and final call. I am watching my chat. And I'm going to start calling this in 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And sold to Carmen for 25. Congratulations.
Thank you, Carmen. And that was my third. And thank you, everyone, for watching.
All right. And now we're heading on over to Miss Leslie.
Hi, everybody. Everybody that came in. Hope everybody's having a good day. Please be sure you hit that thumbs up for Johnny. And I'm going to start with a citrine necklace. It is on a 20-inch stainless steel chain. It has 9 gemstones in it. And I'm going to start this at 22. Genuine citrine. I'm sorry. I forgot. There we go. Forgot to hit enter.
Pretty
Really pretty,
pendant.
beautiful citrine necklace.
Nice piece.
It really is. It's oval
Isn't that,
facet cut.
isn't that like the November birthstone?
Uh huh.
Looking for a $22 starting bid. Do we have any interest in how long is the necklace?
20 inches. There's the back.
Nice setting.
Oh, I keep going the wrong way. I'm a newbie.
And you know what's so funny? We had that conversation this morning in the morning show.
Really?
Yeah, about the camera.
Oh my goodness.
Do we have any interest looking for a $22 starting bid?
If there's no interest, that's okay. We can
All right.
pass.
We'll call that a pass.
All right. All right. Next is going to be a starting bid of 16. It is a Lapis swan with enamel and marcasite. It is on a 20-inch chain.
Leslie, I have a question for you.
Sure.
Did you have 2 of those?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, I sold the other one
I
of
know I
them.
was bidding against the person who bought it.
Oh, that's right. You are.
Yeah.
This is really pretty. It's stainless steel. And that's a good size.
I can see why, Johnny. That is so cool.
Yeah, it is.
He was just checking to see if you were selling his.
No, because I didn't win that bid. Somebody else did.
Okay.
Oh,
And
hey,
it's blue.
and yep, with me, I mean, really pretty. You have marcasites, and then the green here on the feathers and blue is enamel.
All
All
right.
in
Do we have any
stainless steel.
interest?
If
Any
no,
interest?
if there's not, that's okay. We can pass.
All right. That's a pass. Leslie, you
Okay.
spin it around. You check your private chat.
Okay. I kind of had a feeling.
I couldn't beat you to it, Johnny. I couldn't type fast enough. You probably already typed already.
I did. I just had to hit enter.
Okay, the next is a starting bid of 25. It is a Morganite quartz, size 7.
Yeah, Jennifer, you know me too well.
Ray Charles saw that coming.
18 carat. Yeah, it's vermeil, however you want to say it. Okay, depends on where you're from. I say vermeil.
Yo, Vermont in copper.
Yeah, right. Over sterling, and that is a Morganite quartz. It's quartz made to look like the Morganite stone, which is very popular. Oh, I keep going. Why am I going? I think it's because I'm sitting crooked or something.
Just remember a tip. Always go in the front
Oh,
of your
in front of my face. I know. I don't need my face shown anyway. So.
Carmen's in at 25, looking for 27.
It's a gorgeous ring, and if y'all know, I do stand behind my sterling silver. It's
But the
pretty.
hat is killer, Leslie. I love the hat.
Thank
She
you.
always rocks those hats.
It's about too big for me. I guess my brain shrunk when I lost weight.
No, it's when you cut all that hair off.
Yeah, all my hair's cut off. Yeah.
All right, we're
That's
at
why I
25
always say to
looking for
people, my
27.
brain
You're
shrunk a
looking
long time
27.
ago.
Yeah.
Yeah.
90.
All right, I'm not
Really,
seeing
really
any
big.
other answers, so we'll call this to Carmen for 25, looking for 27.
Thank you, Carmen.
And we're going to go once to Carmen for 25, looking for 27. Going twice to Carmen for 25, looking for 27. Last and final call. I am watching my chats. I will start calling this in 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that is sold to Carmen for 25.
Thank you so much, Carmen. And that was my 3.
All right, and I'm starring them as we go.
Thank you.
And that'll be a sold. And now we're heading on over to Toochman.
All righty. If you love theme park inspired stuff, you're going to love today's auction. I'm going to be bringing 3 different theme park inspired items today. Starting with this one, and one at the end that's going to be a special introductory offer on one. So stick around to the end. My last round is going to be a good one at a great price, only to the end of the auction. So this is theme park inspired from a theme park in Florida. It's buy it now for these 3 pieces. The first piece is a certain mansion that is haunted. This is a replica. This is $14. Buy it now. It's in Florida. It's a theme park inspired haunted mansion with the canopy to enter and the exit on the back. So that is $14. Buy it now. And when you get into the haunted mansion, you board a buggy, a doom buggy. And these 2 pieces are going to be $20. And if you want all of the pieces, it's $28. So this is your doom buggy that you ride on through the haunted mansion. And it also includes in that lot a 3D printed sign that says, "My other ride is a dune buggy." So this is theme park inspired from Florida. It's A for the mansion, it's $14, or B for the dune buggy and the sign, $20, or both for $28.
Bonnie says, Tooch, I just opened my orange 3D cat. I love it.
Great. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for letting me know.
Jennifer, she fell off and came back in after Tooch.
So this is the haunted mansion, $14, the dune buggy, and the sign that says my other ride is the dune buggy with the hitchhiking ghosts.
All right,
Both.
these are buy it now. So that means the first person to claim either 14 for A or 20 for B, or if the first person with 28, you get them both. Do we have any interest?
I have multiples too. I can print multiples.
Oh, okay. Excuse me. I forgot. He's got the magical machine for that.
Yep. It's going right now, both of them.
I see the side view of it a little bit when it goes to the side.
We can pass them if there's no interest.
All right,
And if you
the pass.
email me if you have any questions about all my 3D printed stuff, and if you want to know a lot of information, check out my last month shop hop video. It has a lot of information about colors and all kinds of custom work that I do. Okay, this is choice of 2 glass pieces. It is a starting bid of $8 for choice. The first piece is a hazel atlas clover divided relatives in blue. Yes, I'm selling the blue, making room for a big lot I got coming in. This is a hazel atlas divided blue tinted 3-compartment clover. It's like a 4-leaf clover, just in time for St. Patrick's Day. Relish dish. That's the first choice for a starting bid of $8. And the second choice is this paperweight swan. What I think is real neat is it's got a little case glass color right there in the middle. There's the pontil, and it's a swan. I love the detail on the wings. And that is the second choice. So it's either A, the hazel atlas, divided relish dish, or the clear paperweight swan, starting bid of $8 for choice.
All right. Is there any interest in that lot? Starting bid $8.
Johnny, you've changed.
Yes, I have.
We know where Johnny went.
Make sure you wash your hands.
That's right. Wash your hands.
And when you come back, like in the primetime cafe, they go, "Did you wash your hands?" They go, "Yeah." You go, "Yeah." You say, "What color is the soap?"
Right. That's a cute swan.
Yes. I love the little case glass in the middle there. A few control bubbles right in the case glass.
Is there any interest in that? All right, we're counting down. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and we will call that one a pass.
Thank you.
Always
Okay,
let
my
you
final
know.
item this round will be a starting bid of $6. Good deal on these. This is a lot of 2 Disney bells. One of them has a few issues. That's why I'm throwing it in together. But it still displays really cool. This is a Disney World bell with the castle on it. It's Disney World in the back. The reason I'm throwing in, if you could see, the handle broke off. You can see the line, but they put it back pretty well. So it still displays really well. So that's the first in the 2-lot bell. Starting bid of $6 for both of them. And this is in perfect shape. This is a Disneyland bell. With the
You can ring my bell.
It's
Ring
got
my
the
bell.
Disney on the inside. So this is Disneyland with Sleeping Beauty's castle. This is Walt Disney World with Cinderella's castle. And it's a starting bid of $6 for both of them. And again, the handle has been cracked off, but it was put on pretty good.
Hello and welcome, Becky.
Starting bid of $6 for both of them.
Janice, hello, welcome. And she wants the blue baby plate, the blue plate, please.
Yep, you got it.
And welcome, Janice. All right, looking for a starting bid of $6 for the lot. Do we have any interest?
Thank you, Janice.
Hey, good to see you, Becky. Do we have any interest? If there's no interest, we'll call this one a pass.
Thank you so much. And that's my 3. Thanks for looking, everybody.
All right, we're going to see Crazy Mustache Mia.
Hey, yeah, something was going on with my screen. Everybody was going, so, and then I'm looking at the, yeah, everybody, yeah.
There go again.
Everybody was, it looked like, what was that guy in the 80s?
Max Headroom.
Yes. So everything was going weird like that. So I went out and came back in because I was looking at the YouTube and that wasn't doing any of that. Just this. So okay, here we are. Here I am.
No,
Okay,
I have the program already in progress.
Okay, this is choice, and these are really cool. So it's gonna be choice, and where's my little to do? Where is it? Where is it? Mia, what is wrong with you? I had all this time to do this. I'm gonna start these at $12. So here's the first one. each necklace is reversible, but you get the matching earrings. So this is faux coral. Then on the other side of this one is that magnesite I was telling you about earlier. Absolutely stunning. And now here's the other one. I think it's stainless steel. This one is lapis. And rhodochrosite. I'm probably killing that, but it's a beautiful, beautiful stone. And I'm going to go downscope so you can see them better. But these are really, really cool. They're very well made. And where's my downscope? Is it? Look at that. The purples and the greens. It always reminds me of Mardi Gras. And then here's the earrings that go on that side. Is it? I might be mistaken, but that's definitely, this is definitely, now I forget the name of that one.
Lapis.
Lapis, and with the lapis earrings. So your choice is between this necklace and earring set or this one that it's the faux coral, or the faux turquoise. Menopause is
Very
awful.
unique.
Aren't these great? So you get a couple of different sets. You get 2 sets in one, which is really cool. Here's the back. So these ones are real stones here. These are, I think that's a dyed, maybe sodalite. I'm not quite sure. This one is a magnesite. So they're all real stones. But it is not sterling. I see Jody in there. Sold to Jody.
Which one or ones would you like?
Yes.
She wants them both.
She wants them both. You get 4. That's awesome. And that was $12. Buy 2. Congratulations. All right, let me get a bag for that.
Congratulations and thank you.
Zoisite. Zoisite. That's what it was. Ruby zoisite. That's what that is. Okie dokie, Smokey. All right. Thank you, Jody. And next is choice again. I'm going to start these at, I'm going to start it at $8. This is coming up as jadeite. It's like a cream color. These 2 are amethyst and quartz. Oh, this one looks like, so sorry. That's my phone. I just noticed this one looks like it was repaired, so I'm gonna put that one aside.
I love Benny Hill.
Yeah, that's my ringtone. You should see me when I'm out somewhere. People are all looking. This one, I think it's just pretty glass. It's pink with some inclusion type things, but it's choice. But like I said, this one is definitely jadeite, amethyst, and quartz. This one looks like it's rutilated, so it's little lines in there. And then this is just a glass, but it's still pretty. Very pretty. All right. I don't see anyone. How about let's do 5. I'll start at 5 and then that's it. Otherwise, I'm just giving it away. I'm giving it away now. The pink one is called Strawberry Quartz. Ooh. It's not cold and it's not registering on the Presidium. I see Blue Flamingo. I see you.
All right, we got a 5 looking for 7. Do we see 7?
Yeah, I mean they're cold. These are definitely. And then I mean this is jadeite. So really cute. Sold to Lori. Thank you so much.
All right, Lori, which one-on-ones would you want?
That's what you called it? Okay. Thank you so much, Willow. It does look like it. Which one would you like, Lori? Making sure that this is the right one because this one here, yeah, this one was repaired. Jade, I think they're pretty too. Jade and this one?
Jade
All
and
righty
purple.
then. You got it. I'm gonna they'll probably come in something like this or a box just so they don't get wrecked at all. Because that definitely happens sometimes when you're mailing stuff. Thank you so much.
Anyone else is interested in the other one that's left?
Yep. And yeah, this, like I said, this one. I do have one other one of these purple ones if somebody else was interested. So this one I'm probably going to put in a crafting lot. Just, I don't want to sell somebody something that's been repaired like that. I might sell a crafting lot later. Oh, okay. These are not jewelry, but I think they're cool. And I have 2, not 1. I have 2. These are made in England. I'm going to start these at, where's my little thing? I'm going to start these at $12, which is ridiculous because people are listing them for like $90. You can look them up online. So it's made, this is pigskin. It's probably made in the 20s, possibly 30s. They are grooming box sets. So this is all like a suede inside. It doesn't have the utensils that go in there, but each one is, I mean, it's very well made. These are, it says hand sewn. And the boxes measure 4 inches by 4 inches by 2.5, and they're 1.5 inches deep. So here's the second one. Yeah, nothing came in them. And these I discovered in a box when we did an unboxing. These were in, remember the I'm looking right at it, and I'm having a hard time with words today. That's what menopause does to you.
A barrel?
No, they're round things, and you pop it open, and we used to use them for moving stuff back in the 70s. A cylinder shaped whatever. Anyway, it was in storage since June of 1971. That's where these came from.
Hello,
Out of
Justine. Welcome.
out of a container from June of 1971. And it says made in England on the back. And I mean, you can use this for jewelry, you can use it for a million different things. And you could slip, little things under there. Sewing, you can use this as a sewing travel kit if you wanted to, in style, because they are real skin. And again, they were made in England. So look it up. They're I'll show you. They go for a lot. But I want them to be out in the world, and I want them to be used because they've been in a dark place for almost 50 years. We just got them out of storage 2018, but I didn't open it until this year or last year.
Justine, what year were they made?
So it's a long time. I have a lot of stuff like that. I know this is off topic, but I found this yesterday. Only Uncle. It's an oil rig.
What year were they made?
I'm thinking the 30s. If you want me to show you down a little bit closer, I believe the 30s. I don't know. It does not have a time stamp on them.
Okay, just a second. The sold was already in the chat, but you have two of them. So Justine, how many did you want? Are you frozen? No, you're not. She said perfect. Thank you, Mia. So
okay.
The question is, Justine, do you want one or both? Okay, she wants one.
Okay.
And so that means Momster came in. Hello, good afternoon, and welcome, Momster. And Momster came in right after that, so Momster gets the second one.
For 12.
For 12.
Absolutely.
That's what I can find in the chat.
Thank you so much.
The second one for 12.
Yes, not for 14. She's getting it for 12.
Correct.
Absolutely. Thank you so much. And who is wait, I'm going around. Okay, Momster.
Okay, the first one was sold to Justine. I'm trying to get back at the top. Hold on.
Yep, Justine.
Justine was in for 12.
Yep.
And then nobody else came in, so it was sold. But then Momster came in second, and she'll get the second one.
Yep, and they're both getting it for 12.
Correct.
Yeah, so I think that was
Momster is, right?
Yes, I do. Okay. She bought from me before.
Okay.
Yeah, she bought.
If you need her updated information, I do have her updated information.
I will need that.
Okay.
Yeah, she bought from me. It was a jewelry jar, I believe.
I believe so.
In a box. Was that 3? 1, 2. Yeah, that was 3.
Third. All right, Miss Marian, we're coming over to visit with you again.
Hey, can you hear me?
Yes, ma'am. Loud and clear.
Okay. All right. Hi, everybody. So now I'm going to do a bead lot. It's a pretty big lot of small beads. I'll show you. And I'm starting the bid at $10. And I'll show you what I got. 4 bags I filled plus the plastic box. So this is the beads are all in these, I think they're almost all new ones. And they're in these packets. And there's a lot of packets in these bags that I put together. So if you do crafting, it's all kinds of crafting beads. And so I have 4 bags like that. That's bag 1. Bag 2. Another one. $10. I'll show you. I don't know what these are.
Raise them up, Miss Marian. There you go. Glass beads.
Glass beads. So some are glass, some probably are not.
Welcome.
I have no idea. Some findings too. So this is the other bag, and I'll show you a couple more. This, okay. The bags are pretty full. If I find more, I might add to that. That's two. That's bag two. This is a smaller bag, but it's got. You can get an idea of what they are. So I don't know if you do certain crafts with these type of beads, the small ones. Anyway, so that's bag three. And then, can't even get it back in the bag. The old lady has trouble.
All right, we have Miss Willow in at 10, looking for 12.
Thank you. And I have another bag here. This is a big one, heavy, full. You get different colors. They're probably kind of vintagey. Lots of beads.
Oh yeah, West Trim crafts are definitely vintage.
Which ones?
The West
brand?
Trim. I know the West
Oh,
Trims are.
okay. I have no idea. Let's see, what's this one? Here's a bigger one. Both, yeah, this has got a lot of beads in it. Okay, so you get that. Those are all the beads.
And how many bags you have available, Miss Marian?
Pardon me?
How many bags you have ready?
This is going to be all one lot. 4 of these bags. One was a little bit smaller.
Oh, so you
And
get all
then,
4 bags.
pardon me?
You get all 4 bags, or is it just per bag?
No, you get all the bags put together, and you get this case. One of these cases.
Oh, okay.
And this one, it has some beads in it, but not very many. So this is included. All the bags and this. So you
All right,
could
Mia,
fill
your
these up.
information was sent to you by Justine. Miss Marian, won't you go ahead and close the lid, and then be able to show it higher that way so it doesn't fall all over the place for you.
I'll show you.
There you go.
Yeah.
So you get
I'm
all of
sure
it.
these, I
Looking for
bet these
10, now
things
we got
cost
looking for
about
12.
$5 now if you go to
Yeah.
Michael's or Hobby Lobby. I haven't been in those stores for ages, so I don't know. But
All right, we do
and
have
you,
one in at 10 looking for 12 for the complete lot.
one bag. Oh, okay. Oh, 2 bags. Oh, I have them on the floor here. That's 2 bags. One of these fell out. Let me see where the other bags are.
That's a great deal.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah,
Miss
this is
Janice
a
is in for
bag,
12, looking for 14. You get everything she's showing you in this lot.
and there's
Willow's
one more
back in at
bag.
14,
Where
looking for
I don't know where I
16.
put the other. There's another bag here somewhere by my feet, someplace. I don't know. Well, maybe this is.
We're at
Yeah, I
14,
think I
looking
have
for
it here.
16. And a
It's a
lot of those
small.
were glass beads, too.
Yeah, some are glass. So I'm kind
All
of
right, Janice came
grouping.
back in at 16. Willow came back in at 20, looking for 22 or higher.
Okay.
That's a great lot.
Yeah, it's a good lot. I'm trying to keep it
Janice,
all
thank you for
together.
letting us know you're out. So we're going to call this to Willow for 20, looking for 22 or higher. And we're going to go once to Willow for 20, looking for 22.
I'm
Going
gonna
twice
put.
to Willow for 20, looking for 22. Last and final call. I am watching my chats. I will start calling this in 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we're sold to Willow. Thank y'all very much. And congratulations, Willow. And thank you both for your bid.
It's 22 or 20.
20.
Okay. Yeah, you
Sold to
bought from
Willow
me
for 20.
before, but it's been a while.
Yeah, I was
So
looking for 22, but nobody came in, so we sold it at 20.
that's good. Thank you. So, if I hope your information is still the same.
Yes,
If you
Willow's is
have
still the
different,
same.
update it. Let
Nope,
me know.
Willow's still the same.
Okay. Thank you.
Miss
Now I
Willow,
have yarn.
Marian, Willow said you can wait. You do not have to rush her shipping when your helper gets there.
Yeah, we should be back next a
She said she
week
can
from
wait.
tomorrow.
Yeah, she can
She's
wait.
going to New York, see her daughter.
And she said,
So
yes, her information is the
I,
same.
I think these are a pound. Does that say a pound on it?
Turn it around, Miss Marian.
Well, there's
Turn the
nothing
label.
else written except there's one here.
No, turn it around. I can't see it, Miss Marian.
Turn it around.
Yeah, turn it, and then now turn it sideways, the other way. Turn it, flip it.
Flip it over.
Go one more flip. Flip it
This
to
way?
your, yep, and
Yeah.
then raise it up.
Okay.
Bring it down a little bit.
So I think these are a pound.
It
They're
looks like a
heavy. So
pound.
I have two of these pound ones. They're $5 each.
And they're
They're
both
five
black,
dollars each.
or is that a dark brown?
Wait, I have actually three. I think I have three. I have another one. I think they're black, but I can't see good enough.
Yeah, it looks black.
Are they? Does
Turn the
that say
label. It might be on the label. Yeah, it's black. It's a jumbo black.
jumbo? Yeah, $5 each for these. I have three of them. If anybody's interested, and then
It's a pound.
then I have two for $5 on the smaller ones, a red and a white. You get two for $5, and I have one more. Two for $5 on these smaller black ones. So take your pick. Let's buy it now. The pound ones are $5 each. The smaller are two for $5. Is that too confusing?
No, you have two blacks for $5, the smaller ones, or you have a red and a white as a
Yeah.
lot for $5, or
And
you have a choice of the pound. Ellen would like the red and white, please.
okay, thank you.
So now we have the pounds, $5 each, or the two smaller ones that are 5 for the set.
Yeah, I have a lot of yarn.
Other
It's just
interest.
I have. It's not.
All right, I'm not
Anybody?
seeing any other interest, so we'll call the rest a pass.
Okay, all right. If you want yarn, write me, and then I can tell you what. And our last third lot this round, I think I'm starting it at $10. I have 5 of these Delft. I think they're napkins, but they're too pretty to be napkins. It's got the windmill in the middle, so they look like they've never been used. So I got this as part of the lot. I'm starting this lot at 10. I kind of made some lots together because I have a lot of stuff. So I got 2, 3, 4, 5. Then I have 2 of these pot holders. This is part of the lot, starting at 10. And then a tablecloth. It's really pretty, blue and white. I tried to measure it. I'm not doing too good with that, but it's about 48
Yes, Willow,
inches
a Love Hollis,
long.
formerly known as Love Hollis, loves in the chat writing her information for her.
Yeah. Um, yeah, so, anyway, about 48 long. It's never been used.
All right, we have Miss Denise in at 10, looking for 12.
Isn't it pretty?
It is pretty.
Look at the sceneries on it.
There's no problem, Willow. All right, we have 10 looking for 12. You get the tablecloth, napkins, and pot holders. Do we have any other
Yeah.
interest for the lot?
Yeah, I used to have a beautiful blue and white kitchen in my house. Now it's a
All right, I'm
dinky.
not seeing any other interest, so we'll call this to Miss Denise for 10, looking for 12.
Thank
We're
you.
going to go once to Denise for 10, looking for 12. Going
Thank you.
twice to Miss Denise for 10, looking for 12. Last and final call. I am watching my chats. I will start calling this in 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And so to Miss Denise for 10. Congratulations. Thank you for
Okay.
using Willow. Thank you for offering.
Anybody else want any other yarn? Let me know in the chat and I'll try to dig it out. Okay. That's the
All
three
right.
lot. My three lots.
Oh, Miss Denise says she has a blue and white kitchen.
Oh, so perfect.
Yep. All right,
Yeah.
everybody, at this time, please do me a favor. Make sure you're refreshing your chat at the top left corner of your chat. Please make sure you are in live chat, not top chat. And if you're on a device like a phone or a tablet, please make sure it does say all messages because
It's time for the rapid fire round.
that's right. Regina's doing a rapid fire round, so it means you need to listen for keyword letters or numbers and price, but only write the keyword letter or number in the chat. If there's choices or multiples, please make sure to put times that amount or the choice that you would like. I'm not sure, Will, if you know, but there's Cohen Treasures is the formerly known as Love Hollis. And I'll start the timer as soon as Miss the as soon as Regina finishes describing her first item. Take it away, Regina.
Who am I? I don't know. I done lost who I am too. It's all right. All right. So your fabric broker is back. I found some more. You haven't seen this stuff. So anyway, there'll be a fabric lot. There could be 1 to 4 pieces in there, depending on the size of the fabric. Anyway, so this is number 201. Number 201. And this is the pieces. There's at least a fat quarter. This is the piece that is that one. There's at least a fat quarter here. That piece. This is in lot 201. There is that one right there. This is this one is 18 by 44, so it looks like a cute little teddy bears and stuff on there, little angel bears. And then there's this piece that is in there. And these are all cotton, so as far as I could tell, Princeton print, that one. And then there is this piece in there, and this is $8. So this lot is $8. So there's that piece. That's a good size piece in there. That's lot 201 for $8. Lot 202, number 202. There is some some shark print in there. That's a Waverly. Like I said, probably at least a fat quarter in there. And then there's a cow print. So, like I said, there might be some pieces might be cut, like I said, but there's a good enough in there to do something with it. And then here you got 44 by a yard in this one, and this one has got deer. So there's a deer print and cabin print on that one. And then there's a piece of red. And then there is little teddy bears, kind of a Christmassy looking one in that lot. So that's number 202, and that one is $8 for number 202. This is number 203. 203. There's 4 pieces in this one. So you get this print, and that one's got all kinds of little birds, bluebirds, and I can grab a hold of it. So that's a good piece right there. That's just like a quarter of it. You get that one. And then you've got a couple of some panels here with some teacups on them. And you get that whole piece right there. So it's like a big panel. And you could quilt around that. So you get that one. And this one, number 203, is also $8. And then you get this panel that has like a big roses. Oh, here we go. Let me get this rose in a basket. There we go. So it's got Home Sweet Home on there with the rose in the middle, rose in the basket there. You get that panel. And then there is this one, which has got like, 8 panels. If you want to do it, cut them apart and use those. So that's number 203, and that one is $8 for 203. Okay. This is number 204. 204. So in this one, you get this goose, the goose print. So it looks like it's a kind of a Christmassy, like a wreath around the goose. And then there's this like a light green mint kind of color, that piece. And then there's like a hot pink color. That's there. That one's a little bit better. There's there's a nice chunk there. But probably at least a yard or more. And then another like a green with like little dots on there. And I know there's at least a yard or more there. So that's number 204. And that one is $8 for 204. Number 205. Number 205. So I got a red stripe, red and white stripe. Nice amount there on that one. Another light lavender, and this one's quite a bit more. So, and this one would be cotton also. So that one's just a light lavender, plain white. And then a brown and some brown fabric. And I know there's at least a yard there or more. Just brown. And then you get this whole lot right there. And I know there's quite a bit there, probably at least 3 or 4 yards. So this is number 205, $8. Number 205 for all of that. Like I said, you want to see that one up close. It's kind of a blue and brown check, like a small check. Big. Yeah. Anyway, 205. All right, number 206. This is number 206. This is a minky fabric. So, and that one is $6, and that's all you're going to get in that one. There's a nice good chunk, and to make a nice little blanket. And this is the other side of the print. So it's kind of like a leopard. So this is number 206, and that one is $6 for that. And number 207, this is another minky, but it's the textured minky like that. And there's, like I said, I measured it, and I think I threw away the measurement. Anyway, it's more than a yard here. And that's number 207, and that one is $6 for number 207. Number 208, this is number 208, and this is $6, and you get all of this green cotton fabric, and there's quite a bit here. I'm going to say probably at least 3 or more yards. So number 208, that is number 208, and that one is $6 for number 208. Number 209, this is number 209, and this one I'm going to say is 4 yards at least. I'm going to say I'm estimating, but it's a nice big chunk. It's pink, and that's all you're going to get with that one. So number 209, and that one is $6 for number 209. $210, this is number 210, and this is a linen. So you got 2 pieces of yellow. This, like I said, this is a linen fabric. So you got 2 pieces of yellow. I'd say at least a yard each. And then you're going to get this white linen, if you like that, number 210. And that one is $8 for all of that. Number 210 for all of the linen fabric, and that is $8. My last one of this one, and this one is number 211. I'm going to do this for $15. $15, and it's a brown, but it's a more sturdier fabric. So this would be great for covering chairs or anything like that. And yeah, there's quite a bit here. I'm going to say there's probably 8 or more yards. I'm doing $15. So, like I said, it's a real sturdier fabric. So I'm going to say good for chairs or curtains, and it's brown is what that one is. So number 211, and that one is $15, 211. And that is all of my luck.
Wow, you got that down to 45 seconds left.
Phew, bam, nailed it.
All right,
You can check your private too, Regina.
I will check my private. And if anybody has questions about bras and panties over there, email me. Or go watch my Sunday show so y'all can see something. If you have any questions about those, them back there. So
For some reason, I can't tag you in the chat. All right, there we go.
you're it.
And now we're going to head on over to Miss Josie's place.
I'm back. Okay. Let me put this in. I have a 925 Marasite ring. It is a size 8. And all my 925 rings come in brand new ring boxes. All my sterling gets checked. It is genuine. It is a size 8, and it is a buy it now for $28. It's a great price for this piece. And that is all Marasite. It's in excellent condition. And like I said, they all come in new boxes, so they're all ready to either store safely. It's 28. Oh, I accidentally put 38. I meant 28. I'm sorry. That was my boo-boo. And it is a size 8, if there's any interest. And normally I usually do sell them for 38, and that's where I screwed up. So you got a deal. I know, Willow. I messed up.
All right, Miss Josie, it's sold to Monica for 28.
Thank you, Monica. So thank you, thank you. Okay, my second one.
George says, Josie, you had a big giant teal flower statement necklace. Can he claim it?
Uh,
The giant
yeah,
teal one.
is let's see here. Oh, that one. Yes, yes, yes. I'm sure George is talking about. George also does jewelry art. Okay, George, isn't that's the one?
Is that the one you want, George?
That's 12. I'm sure that's probably the one he wants.
Yep, that's it.
That's George's style. I knew that. Okay,
All right,
thank
George,
you.
that's yours.
I knew that was what one he wanted. Okay. My next one is I love this one too. And I just got this in. I just opened this up this morning. It is an 18-inch chain. It's a heart pendant. Look at that. It's got the Rivoli stone. See the point in the back? And its starting bid is 9.
It's got a nice necklace to it too.
Isn't that nice? Oh yeah, look at the chain. It's got a beautiful chain. Has a lobster clasp. Isn't this similar to, wasn't the
Yes,
Titanic?
it's similar to the Titanic.
Yeah. That, and I've seen others and they were smaller and they didn't have the Rivoli stone. This
Yeah, it
this
looks
is
like
a beautiful piece.
beautiful
If
blue.
there's any interest in starting bid is 9 on this one.
Do we have any interest looking for a starting bid of $9?
Really is pretty. And I would wear this one.
I would wear that. That's really pretty.
Isn't that pretty? It's not over the top yet. There's some glamour to it, some sparkle.
Do we have any interest looking for that $9 starting bid?
Okay, if there's no interest, we can pass on that one.
Hello, Claudette. Welcome.
Hi, Claudette. My next one is a necklace set. It is Avon. And I'm going to start, wait till you see this. I'm going to start this at 12. It has, this is a vintage set. It has the screw back earrings, but I'll show you how this is an easy conversion. You want to convert it to, it is beautiful. Measures 18 inches. Look at this here. Very pretty.
That is pretty.
And,
Oh, I like that one.
Uh-huh.
and look at these earrings. But the way this is put on, you could remove that, and you can buy kits to convert them. That this is really a
Yeah,
beautiful.
that's pretty.
It's really quality made. Look at even the back. It is made so nice. And starting bid is 12. It's 18 inches, but the way it is made, you can add an extender. You can make it as long as you want. And you can buy extenders almost anywhere. Amazon has them, eBay has them. I'm sure Michael's and Hobby Lobby have them.
Monica wants to know, was the Titanic necklace silver tone?
Yes, it is silver tone.
All right, we're looking for a $12 starting bid for this set. Do we have any interest?
Yep, it is silver tone.
For earrings and necklace set, looking for a starting bid at $12. Do we have any interest?
If not, we can pass. And that was my 3. And thank you.
All right, and
watching.
Monica's claiming the Titanic heart
Okay,
bracelet.
it is yours, Monica. Thank you so much.
All right, Miss Leslie, we're coming over to you.
Okie dokie. Hi, everybody. Hope everybody's doing well. This is going to be a starting bid $7 for choice. And the box I opened just to make sure that what it says was in there was in there. This is going to be for choice. It's called Love Stone Sets. Okay. And one stone set includes selenite and fluorite. It says for focus, intuition, and purity. The other one has, it says for compassion, growth, and self-awareness. It includes rose quartz and clear quartz. And I'll be glad to show you what's inside so you'll know. But like I said, I did open them, and it says you place the crystals in your hand and focus on your goal or intention, or you can place them on your nightstand while you sleep to soak in their energy all night. It tells you what to do to recharge them. Let me open. I'm going to show you. I did open them. Okay. This one is your rose quartz. Okay, that's your crystal quartz. So it's a good chunk of crystal quartz. And then you have a good chunk of rose quartz. Okay. I'm not going to take them out of the bag and hold them because they're not for me. They're for y'all. Okay. You don't want my energy directed to them. Definitely don't want my energy directed to them. Okay, so that one was one, and I know I'm trying to not take so long putting them back together. Let me just put it to the side. I'll put it back in there. Okay, the next one has the selenite and the fluorite. Okay, here's your fluorite. Okay, and then here's your selenite stick. So $7 for choice, starting bid.
All right, do we have any interest? Looking for a starting bid of $7 for choice.
They do come in the box.
It's me, Angie, is in for 7, looking for 9.
Hey, Angie, thank you. I'll put this back in there. And it does say, how to what they call recharging them. The one says this holistic stone set includes the two remove busy negative energy blocks and allows uninterrupted clarity for that one, which is the selenite and fluorite.
All right. Do we have any other interests? If there's no other interest, we'll call this to Angie for 7, looking for 9. And we're going to
What'd
go
you
once.
say?
9. I was waiting to see if you would catch that.
Yeah, I did.
We're going to go once to Angie for 7, looking for 9. Going twice to Angie for 7, looking for 9.
Yes, under
Last
cold
time-
water and under a full moon.
And we're going to go in 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we are sold to Angie for 7 for choice. Which one or ones would you like? Instead of saying if you don't want them both, just put either blue or pink.
The
The one
one
that says
that,
love.
well, the one that's for compassion, growth, and self-awareness is that one. And the other one says focus, intuition, and purity.
Okay, she wants the one that says love. The
Well, they
pink one.
both.
No, one says love, one says clarity.
Oh, it does. Johnny will never ask me back again.
Okay, hold on a second. All right, so she wants the love.
Gotcha.
That goes to Angie.
Okay.
And Ellen says, can I get the clarity gift alert? Send it to Regina.
Of course.
So
Okay.
the pink one will go to Angie, which
Got
is
it.
love. The purple, which is clarity, goes to Ellen as a gift. Charge Ellen, but send it to Regina.
I got you. Thank you so much, both of y'all.
Thank you, Ellen. RAR.
Thank you. Okay, the next is going to be a buy it now. Oh, I guess I need to put it in there. This is going to be a buy it now for 15. This is a sterling silver, size 7. No, it's a size 8. It is a labradorite stone. It is small. It is dainty. It would be great for, well, if you don't like big and gaudy like me, that would be perfect. Or for a, okay, Ellen, I got you.
If you don't have it.
Okay.
All
It's
right,
a,
this is a buy it now for $15.
and it is sterling silver,
What was the stone?
labradorite.
All right, do we have any interest? That means the first person put 15 in the chat, it's yours. Any interest?
Not, we can pass.
All right, that's a pass.
All right. Okay, next I have, if you got a, well, you, as personally, you may like this style, but I know there's a lot of teenagers out there playing sports who like to wear these chains, big chains. And you don't want to buy them gold or silver because they're going to get broken and they're going to lose them. Did I put it in there? No. I keep forgetting. I'm sorry. Okay, this is going to be a starting bid of 15. This is a stainless steel rope chain necklace. It is 20 inches or with an extender 22. Now this is a larger, thicker, I don't know the millimeters, but it's the thicker one. Perfect for your teenagers who, like I said, want to wear these big necklaces. Or if you like just chains, that is stainless steel.
All right, it's a 20-inch necklace, rope chain, looking for a starting bid of $15, and it does have an extension.
That does have an extender on it, which can be taken off if it's for a boy. He probably wouldn't want the extender on there.
Do we have any interest? Any interest?
If not,
If not, we'll call that a pass.
we'll call it a pass. That's my 3. Thank y'all so much.
All right, Tooch, we're coming over to you.
All righty. Let's have some fun. This is the moment Johnny's been waiting for. This is keychains and some gag gifts for the person that has everything. I've got some things you can get. A and B are $2. C, D, and E are $3. The first one is what I call the Cares keychain. It's a square keychain, and it's got a keychain on it, and it says, I want you to know that somebody cares. Not me, but somebody. That is A for $2. B for $2 is just in case you want to show somebody something or give somebody something. This is a something keychain. So you say, come here, I want to show you something. So that is B for $2. Now, these next 3 are $3. Just in case you can't quite get one for the doctor, and so you can bring your own stool sample to the doctors. This is a stool sample, and they are $3.
Only Tooch.
And wait, there's more. Just in case, this is $3. This is just in case you've eaten corn that day. This is a stool sample with corn. Those are $3. That's D. And the last one is just in case you don't think something was good and you don't want to really hurt somebody's feelings, you can give them this. And you can say, well, that sucked. So that's a well, that sucks. That sucks. So that's the final one. A and B are the keychains. They're $2. B, C, and D are the stool samples with or without corn, and the well, that sucks. They are by it now $2 for the keychains and $3 for the gag gifts. I set one of each to Mark, so when he goes to the doctors over the next couple of weeks, he can always have the stool sample with him.
You been bored a little bit lately, Tooch?
No, just you gotta mix it up. You get repetitive during the day.
Yeah. When I saw that with you earlier, I could not believe it. I said, yeah, that's Tooch for you.
I should put an extra in and says, well, that didn't suck. No. And if there's no interest, you know where they are. You can always email me, just in case you don't want to claim them in the chat. And that's a pass.
Check your private when I get done.
Okay. This next item is from my personal collection. I just bought a huge lot of blue. So I am getting rid of 2 big pieces today. This is an Empoli piece. It is a starting bid of $25. It is an Italian Empoli piece. It is a cobalt blue free-form centerpiece with a swirl handle. I originally thought it looked like a cornucopia or a Thanksgiving piece, but it is a centerpiece. It is cobalt blue. It's got the smooth out ponto. It is heavy, so it is an Empoli piece. It's got the beautiful centerpiece part and the swirled handle. Great for making centerpieces or bowls or very, very heavy piece. I love this piece, but I'm making room for a bunch of swung bases. So right from my personal collection, it's a starting bid of $25. $5. I love the way they did the swirl hand. It is all hand blown. Again, that pontil is right there. It's smooth. It's an Italian piece in Poli.
Hello and welcome, TZ.
Hi, TZ.
Starting bit still sample. Who is Mark going to vet? Oh no, that's Mark from Two Old Guys Vintage and Resellers who he's talking about.
Yeah. I showed him yesterday. I said, "Have you sent them to me?" And I immediately made a label and sent them to him this morning. So,
do we have any interest? Looking for a $25 starting bid.
won't break my heart, but I promised myself once I bring in a lot of blue, I've got to get rid of a couple pieces, one for one. I figure this one counts for about 3 if I get it. Just can't keep it all.
Do we have any interest? And I'm not seeing any interest in the chat, so we'll call that a pass.
Fantastic. Okay. And my final item. Now, my final item are a couple 3D printed Easter pieces. They are $7 in a certain color and $8 in another. The first one is $7 in black or white, or $8 in any other color, including the premium colors, which are aqua, mint green, sky blue, and rainbow, and any other color, and $7 in black or white. This is a Easter wreath. It's got a cute bunny in it with a little egg. It can hang on an inside wall or even the outside wall. It's not too thick, but a cute Easter wreath. You can put it in a basket. And this is $7 in black or white, or $8 in any other color, including the premium. That's the first choice. The second choice is I saw a little piece like this, and I did a lot of manipulation of it and to do it. It has a lot of meaning. It's a religious lot. This is what I call the Savior, and this is $7 in brown or $8 in any other color. It is a cross with Jesus holding the hand from the heaven, and he's helping a sinking person. It is a cross, 3D printed. Again, it is called the Savior, and it's $7 in brown or $8 in any other color you like. So it's $7 in black and white for the Easter wreath, $8 in any other color, and $7 for the Savior piece in brown or any other color is $8. Buy it now. Just in time for Easter. Great Easter piece. Both of them are.
Do we have any interest? These are buy now. Any interest? I'm not seeing any activity or interest in the chat, so we'll call these a pass.
Thank you so much. That's my 3.
All right, everyone. That's nice cross tooth job. All right, everybody, at this time, please do me a favor. Refresh in your chat. At the top left corner of your chat, please make sure you are in live chat, not top chat. If you're on a device like a phone or a tablet, please make sure it does say all messages. And at the bottom of the screen, that word live, make sure there's a red dot.
Got you, Regina.
Because
it's time for the rapid fire round.
That's right. Mia's doing a rapid fire round, so please listen for keyword letters or numbers. Also, please listen if there's multiples or choices, and make sure you put that with your keyword letter or number. And also, please refrain from typing in any single letter, words, or numbers during this rapid fire round. I will start the timer for Mia as soon as she's finished describing her first item. Take it away, Mia.
Okay. Help me. My first piece is a vintage Avon wooden bead necklace. It is like 36 inches and it is number 36, $4. So I just keep going, right?
Yes.
This is silver plated 1980s Monet lavender haze swirl lucite and moon glow. This is 18 inches, and it is number 8 for $8. I don't know how I'm going to keep this all separate. I've got these beautiful alpaca and abalone and onyx earrings from the 1980s. These are number 24. And I'm going to do $10 for these. $10, number 24. All right. This is sterling silver. It is adjustable. It is, I think they're just CZs, but it is the STS company, and the colors are like yellows and purples, almost like an iolite. Starting bid. Listen to me. 38 is the number, and because it's sterling, I'm going to say $28 for number 38. Okay. I actually have 2 fluorite, but this is the first fluorite pendant, and this is going to be number 23.
That almost looks amethyst.
It does, but see how it has it's separated. Fluorite does that, the layers. Pretty. Number 23, and I think I'm going to do $10 for this. $10. And then here's the other one that's also going to be $10, but this is number 12. See how different that one is?
Mm-hmm.
So cool.
Those are neat.
I think so. And that's 23. I'm just trying to shove things in so I don't get disorganized.
You're doing great.
This, number 1, this is Lapis, a statement necklace, and Lapis and sodalite, I believe, like a mix. And it's got a button here, and it is 18 inches, $8 for number 1. $8, number 1. Whoop. I just dropped the number 1. I can't go rapid.
Girl, don't go there.
Jadeite. Huh?
I said you're doing a great job. Don't go there.
Number 27. This is pink jadeite, and it's set in not sterling. It is set in 316L, which is stainless steel. It's a size 11.5, and it's real jadeite. $10. Number 27, $10, and that's a crazy ridiculous price. That's ridiculous. I don't know why I said that, but I did. Get it while you can, because I'm losing my mind. Number 40. Its own little box. This is it's signed LBVY. I don't know, but these are freshwater black pearls. It's a ring, a necklace, and a set of earrings. Number 40. This is going to be $20. It is not sterling. It is just silver tone, but those are real pearls, real freshwater pearls. The ring, I think the ring is sizable. It's adjustable. So, and that's number 40.
Yes, Ellen, that is correct. Those prices are only good for while we were live today.
That's it. That's it. I'm only going crazy for just this amount of time. Not that I can go crazy for longer, because I can. Ask my family.
Yes, you can. I can verify
Number
that.
22. These are raw stones. These are actually real semi-precious stones. But this is set in like a stainless steel. It's really done well. This is $10. It's a size 7.5. So that's number 22, $10. I'm losing my mind. Ooh, this one is cool. So this one's a set. This is number 14. This necklace is 18 inches. It's Unikite. Have you ever heard of Unikite? This stuff is crazy. It's like pink and green, and it's $28 for the set. It's a necklace and a bracelet. It's got these green balls in between. Green balls. Okay. Yeah, I said it.
Hold on a second, please. Barb Conley, what you mean by how much for which number was it you were asking about? And if you would, please register with the channel by going to the top of the chat and filling out that form when you get a chance, please. I need to find out which one you're asking for how much. Which number?
Thank you. 14, and it's $28. Oop, that's in there. That's in there. That's in there. Do we know which one she's looking for?
I don't know which one she's asking about. Which number?
LVYVE's Rocher. Yeah, that is. How
Oh,
much
the
was
rope
stainless
chain.
steel? I didn't have just a rope chain.
You're talking about from Leslie. Leslie had that. But would you please register with the channel first, and I'll get Leslie to answer that for you because Leslie had that. All right, go ahead.
Okay. This is another set, number 18. This is going to be $20. This is a necklace. It's a statement necklace. This is stainless steel, and these are lapis. And everything actually flows correctly. I'm just, I'm rushing. So this sits like that, but it also has earrings to match. Really, really pretty. So it's number 18 for $20. And that's got a little weight to it because these are real stones. But they're gorgeous. This is old. And it's large. Look at, this is number 33, $16. This is faux, but it's awesome. These are faux pearls. That is mother of pearl here, and this is the actual clasp. You can wear it both ways, this way forward or this way forward. I like the way it keeps it separate. It is silver tone, $16, number 33. What else? What's next? How am I doing? Where am I at?
You got about a minute and a half.
Woo. All right. Number 15. Oh, there we go. 15. This is faux turquoise and silver tone, but it is a squash blossom. She is beautiful. Very well done. Uncle only did stuff that was very well done, or purchase things, even if it was costume. This is costume, and it's amazing. So it is, what did I say? 40? No. Did I say 40?
I think you did.
Let's do 30. Number 15, $30. Because I done lost my mind. And she's heavy. She's got some weight. What else I got? Ooh, these are cute. Sterling. These are actual sterling and onyx. Number 30, $20. Very delicate, but they are sterling vermeil with onyx. Number 30, $20. And you guys know how much sterling is and gold is crazy. How'd I do?
And you survived.
Nailed it.
Woo!
Nailed it.
All right, and that's the end of the rapid fire round. And she did write all your sales for you. 15 for, what was the 15 for? Number 15 was the last one.
The last one was the earrings.
What was the number?
I don't know. 30?
Okay. I'm
For
not
the
sure what
earrings.
15 is for. Oh, Moon Chaser.
15, number 15. I'll find it. I will find it.
Oh, the Squash Blossom.
Got you.
All right. And Jennifer's got your list for you. All right, now we're going to go on over and see Miss
Thank you.
Marian.
Thanks, Jennifer.
I got these Michael Kors brand new baby shoes. They're size, I think, 3 months. They're $8, and they are cute. I'll show it to you. They look gold, kind of blingy. I think they're brand new. I don't
Those
think
are
they
cute.
were
You got the
worn.
stickers are still on them.
Yeah, if they were worn, the baby didn't walk yet at 3 months or 4 months. $8 for these Michael Kors cute little shoes.
Oh,
This is
yes,
the
indeed.
backs. I think it has the size on it. Anybody interested in those? Let me know. And then, thank you.
Miss
Okay, so
Marian,
I
TZ
got
said if you have a chance when you get to talk to Brenda, have her call TZ or get in touch with TZ, please.
Brenda's out of town for a week.
Right.
When she gets, oh, you want her to get? Okay, I think we're pretty up to date with her things.
Oh,
But
Mia. Moonchaser wanted that item number 30, the last item you had showed for $30.
Okay,
okay,
wonderful. Thank you.
It was number
okay, I have
15.
three of
Miss
these.
Marian, what size are the baby shoes?
I think it's 3 months.
Paula, they're for 3 months.
I'll show it again here. Just a second. It's on the back here.
Oh, she said no, Mia. Well, they got different sizes on there, Miss Marian.
Let's see.
Look on the bottom of the shoe. There was a sticker.
It's
Can you
hard
get
to
up
read. Is
closer?
it upside down?
No, just got to back it up a little bit.
Harder.
Oh, that $30 item was the last one she showed. All right, so those are claimed, Miss Marian.
These are claimed.
But first, I
$8.
want to make sure because US 3, size 3. Paula, you were first with the question. Did you want those shoes? Because TZ did come in for them. TZ claimed the baby shoes. They sold to TZ, Marian.
Is that okay? All right. Thanks. I'm just going to put them down here. Okay. Oh yeah, I made a mess. Huh? Anyway, I'm selling these 3 boxes. I'll show you these kind of boxes. Three of them. They all have some beads in them. Can I? Is showing? Is it showing
No, Miss Marian, because it's too low. You got to raise it up.
up
Yes, ma'am.
higher?
Now bring it up back to you,
Okay.
and then raise it up a little bit more, and tilt it back to you, and raise it up a little bit more. All right, the beads are claimed.
Well, wait a minute. I haven't finished. This is a lot. I have 3 of these boxes. None of them are really full, but it's $15 for all 3.
And TZ's claiming them.
She wants all 3.
Yes, ma'am.
You don't even want to see them? Okay. I feel funny. I have to show them. I'll show the third one. Here's another one. So you can fill them
She
up.
wants all 3. And thank you, Barbs. I got your information. I'll now turn you blue.
T-Set wants all 3.
Yes,
Okay.
ma'am.
$15. I got to put them down here on the floor. Okay, then I made up a little lot because I got so many little things. And I'll start the bid at 10. Let me show you everything. I have these cute little vintage candle holders.
Miss Marian, can you raise it up?
Yeah, I
Yep,
guess I'm
right there.
sitting too low.
No, that's right. Right there.
Okay. These are cute. I'll show you the bottom. I think they're marked.
And can you turn it around? Upside down.
I mean, This
Okay,
way
no,
or
no, no, no. You just have to turn it because it was upside down, Miss Marian.
I think it
okay,
says Wanda.
can you
Wanda.
see?
Somebody named
Yeah,
Wanda made.
Wanda made them.
Pardon me?
Wanda made them.
Oh, I don't know, Wanda. Do you?
No, ma'am. I don't know no Wanda.
Okay,
No,
so
because I wanted here and I
this
wanted there.
Help me,
this
Rhonda.
goes
Help,
with the
help me,
lot. This
Rhonda.
little covered ceramic container you could put your trinkets in.
That was
Also
made
has
by.
a
She made that also in 1963.
well, that's a little older. Okay, now I got
Older
something
than me.
else here. Part of this group I put together. I hope it don't drop it. I got two of these. Two of these. I think they're vintage too. I don't know what you
Oh,
call
that's
them.
pretty.
There's another one. I think you can hang them up. Oh, they have a sticker on the back. Yeah, they have a thing to hang. This is the other one,
Oh, look at
and
that.
I'll show you the back. I'm starting this lot. There's a gold. Oh, what am I doing? Gold sticker here, and I'm starting this
It's
lot.
upside down, Miss Marian.
$10. Sorry.
That's all right. I'll bring it down right there. Peter Watson.
So I have two of those. You can hang them up,
That's
and
all in
then
his pot. Starting bidder, you said a 10.
I'm starting this at 10. I have these. I think these are older too. These coasters. They're like this in here, and then they're all different colors. That's green. I guess there's four. That's purple. This is part of the same lot. So it's kind of vintage. Came out of the same person. Yellow. And I think must be, I didn't count. And then the bottom one is red. They're all different colors. They're kind of neat. Coasters. You want to keep your wood tables nice, and people put their drinks on these. And they won't break, they're plastic. But I think they're vintage. And then there's a couple more things in here. These are really strange. They came from Hobby Lobby. It's like there's three pieces to this. I don't know what
Oh,
they
those are
are.
little trinket boxes. That's a frog, and it's a trinket box.
It opens?
It should.
I
Looks like
don't
there's a
know.
hinge.
I got two more. Huh. They have a flat bottom, but I don't think they open. I can't find anything. Anyway,
Okay.
maybe. So, and then the third one has something on it. They still have their tags.
That's a
So
little
that's the
crystal. It's
lot.
a crown. Yeah.
These three, the candle holders, the two little pictures, and the coasters.
All right. We have TZ in at 10, looking for 12.
This is all kind of vintagey.
We're at 10, looking for 12. Do we see 12?
Two.
All
Okay.
right. If there's no other entries, we're going to call this to TZ for 10. We are looking for 12 for the complete lot. And we're
It's
going
a
to go
big
once
lot.
to TZ for 10, looking for 12.
I like to put together these oddball lots.
Going twice to TZ for 10, looking for 12. The
Okay.
last and final call. I am watching my chats. I will start calling this in 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we are sold to TZ for 10. Congratulations and thank you for your bid.
Thank you. Was that my second or
That was the
third?
third.
Third? Okay. Okay.
Yeah, you had the shoes first,
Yeah, and then I had the beads.
beads,
Yeah,
and then
but
that. Yep.
bead.
All right, Regina,
Okay.
we're coming back over to visit with you.
Yeah. Here I am. Alrighty. Gonna show this probably for the last time. If everybody's interested in this. Price just a little bit. All right, this is a round art glass control bubble paperweight. And this thing is like totally awesome. Starting bid of 28. So it's got all kinds of bubbles in there. And what's cool is it's open up here, so you could stick, a pen in there or Put a little pin in there. Put a little flower in there if you wanted to, or leave it as is. And then the bottom, there's no mark, no maker's mark or anything on it. I'm not sure who made it. And the bottom is also open, so you could turn it this way if you wanted to. The certain, that would be flat enough; it's not going to roll around. Then you could put a little air plant or whatever you want, so you could change it up if you wanted to. It's pretty cool. I like it.
All right, looking for a starting bid of 28. Do we have any interest?
It's got some weight, so yay tall. And I just think this is cool. It's got my fingerprints all over it, so I will clean it up a little more so it's not so smudgy.
Do we
But
have
I
any interest?
handled that a little bit. Starting bid of 28. Got some weight to it. And if you look it up, you can see this exact same one is going for more than 28. Try to bring deals here before I move it on.
If there's no interest, I'm not seeing any activity in the chat, so we'll call that a pass.
Let it pass. Not a problem. And then my next item. Yeah, I think some color changing lights under there would be cool too. So this is a perfume gift set, brand new, vintage. Well, it's new old stock. I should say it's Elizabeth Arden's Provocative Woman gift set. So here's your box. There's your MSRP information on there. 55 is a suggested retail, and your retail value is $88. Get it to focus. There we go. Focus in on that. And what you get with that. So you're going to get body lotion, and then that's the body lotion. This is the bath and shower gel. You got your perfume in the middle, and then this is like a brush with a body powder on it. So your powder's down there in the bottom, and then your brush is right up here. It's all new, brand new. It is a fruity, not a sweet kind of fruity smell. And then they're all 3.3 fluid ounces or 100 milliliters. See that? There we go. And they're all like that. So it's kind of a fruity, rich foam that leaves skin smooth and refreshed. It's all brand new. Hey, Chris Shuck, good to see you. So, like I said, it is more of a, a sweet, fruity smell that helps you. So if you know what it smells like. I've not worn this one, so good to see you, Chris Shook. Glad welcome in. Haven't seen you around in here for a minute, but like I said, it is a starting bid of 30.
Do we have any interest? Looking for a starting bid of $30 for the complete set.
So for the complete set, with the box. So it's a cool looking box. So if you got any gifts that coming up, that you need an instant gift for, here you go. Good price too.
Do we have any interest?
And I did find these were,
Tina,
they were asking to double that.
welcome.
All right, we'll call that a pay. Not a problem.
And welcome, Tina.
And then my final item this round. This thing's just cool. So it is a starting bid of 14. And this is Hall Superior Quality kitchenware. It is blue, and it has a sundial handle. There are no chips, no cracks in this casserole dish. I like the handles, all of them above. It's really, really pretty. And then I will show you. So here's your lid. And you could definitely, it is made to be used. I don't think it was ever used. Going by the condition of it, no chips, no cracks. There's your inside. And there's your mark on the bottom. All superior quality kitchenware made in USA. Nice and vintage. Isn't that beautiful? It is absolutely beautiful. I love the handles. And like I say, you're going to your church or, going to a dinner somewhere, you will know this is yours.
I've seen a lot of
And
different old dishes, but I've never seen one like that.
I know I hadn't either. And I saw that. I'm like, I found it in a box. And I'm like, ooh, I like this. I was going through stuff to bring. So trying to find some new stuff to bring. This is just too cool. It's got what they call the sundial handle on the top.
Momster is in at 14, looking for 16. Any other interest?
I just love the flowers that are on there in the top. So
I'm
it is
not seeing
beautiful. It's a
any
beautiful.
other interest, so we're calling this to Momster for 14, looking for 16. And we're going to go once to Momster for 14, looking for 16. Going twice to Momster for 14, looking for 16. Last and final call. I am watching my chats. And I will start calling this in 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And sold to Momster for 14.
Thank
Congratulations.
you,
And thank you
Monster.
for your bid.
Appreciate you. And that is my third for this round. Thank you
All
all.
right. And now we're going to go back and see Miss Josie.
Okay, I'm back. And let's see, my first one is 925 Marasite Pink Tourmaline, size 8, and it's a buy it now for $48. This is a vintage piece. It's pre-owned. The setting is in beautiful condition. There is a little wear on the band, not bad, but there is a little wear. It's a beautiful ring. It is a size 8, and those are pink tourmaline. And it
Oh,
is
that's so pretty.
marcasite. Yeah, I love the way they did this one. And the
That is definitely
marcasite's on each side right there. You see the marcasite. It's really a nice
a
ring.
new piece.
And it is $48. Buy it now if there's any interest.
Nice setup. Nice setting on it.
Yeah, it is. It really is a pretty ring.
And that means the first person to put 48 in the chat, it's yours.
If not, let's just pass on that one.
All right.
And my next one is a necklace set. I'm going to start it at 9. It is Dress Barn, and it measures 18 inches, has a fold-over clasp, very, very pretty. Those are pierced ears, rather. And the retail on it was marked out, so it's gold tone. This is a weighty piece. This is actually good weight. It's not, one of those flimsy necklaces. And beautiful, kind of brown, kind of a pearlized brown.
All right. Looking for a starting bid of $9 for the set. Do we have any interest?
It's really nice. If not, we can pass on that one.
All right.
You guys know me, I don't waste time. Okay, my next is another 925. I've not shown this one. It is marcasite, and I'm going to do a buy it now for 28. It is a size 6.5, and it has a garnet in the center. So it's marcasite and garnet. It's a size 6.5. Too small for you, Johnny.
Thank you, Jesus.
I know. Johnny likes garnets. It's different, but it's pretty cool, I think. If you happen to wear a 6.5 and you like garnets and marcasite,
And
it's a
this is
nice
a buy
little,
it now for $28. That means the first person to put 28 in the chat, it's yours.
and that's a good deal for this ring. But I like to bring some bargains on the hump day auction. Very, very nice. Okay, that was my third. Thank you for watching.
All right, and everyone on the panel, would y'all please check the private chat? I did enter a message for everyone to read. And now we're going to head on over to Leslie.
Okie dokie. Here we go. I have a vintage Sarah Coventry necklace and earring set. Okay, it's the gold tone filigree with the faux pearl. There's the necklace. It's in super good shape. I'm starting this at $20. It has the clip-on earrings to match. It does say Sarah Coventry on the back. Chain is in really good condition. It's been well kept.
All right, looking for a starting bid of $20 for the Sarah Coventry set. Do we have any interest?
I think I have a brooch that matches that.
Is there one?
Usually,
Yeah, I
Sarah
think-
Coventry all comes with different. Usually, it is a three-piece set.
Okay, I may have the brooch. If I do, I will add that to it. Because I think I think I've seen one. I got my brooches in one place.
Yeah, I believe. Yeah, usually Sarah Coventry had all three in a set.
Okay, so if
Some sets, the older sets on Sarah Coventry come with a ring too. So
oh really? No, I don't
keep that in
remember
mind
seeing
when
a
you see
ring.
those. Yeah, some of them come with all pieces, but usually Sarah Coventry has multiple pieces in their set.
I will look at my brooches, and if I do, I will add that for the
All right,
20.
looking for a $20 starting bid. Do we have any interest?
If not, that's okay.
All right, then we'll call that a pass.
I'll look for that brooch and put them in there next time. All right, next I have a vintage smoky glass bracelet. That is glass.
Well,
There's
that's
the back.
pretty.
And the glass does, I don't know if it'll do it on here. I can do it right. I never can do that right. But anyway, it is vintage. Oh, I forget. Hold on a minute. I'm starting it at 20. It's really pretty. Smoky glass.
Nice setting on it.
That's gorgeous.
It is gorgeous.
Oh my gosh, that is gorgeous.
And you can take a snapshot of this. There's one, I believe, sold on Etsy or eBay for 40. And I didn't find another one exactly like it.
All right, do we have any? And what was the size of it?
Oh, I'm sorry. Let me get that measurement. That might be good enough. I didn't see any markings either on it for a
Yeah, the
brand.
glass is cut nicely.
It is size 7. Now, it may need to be cleaned. I hadn't double checked it, but it is pretty.
Unique settings in it. Yeah, I don't see any scratches either, Ellen. All right, looking for a starting bid of 20. Do we have any?
I tried to look close. I don't see any. It just needs to be wiped down, good. But I don't see any scratches.
All right, I'm not seeing any interest or activity in the chat, so we'll call this one a pass.
Okay. All right. What have I got next? Oh, I got a computer bag next. Never been used. This belongs to my baby sister, so I know she never used it. It's a 14 by 11, and I'm starting it at 15. It's black. Has that like a woven type front. Has a zippered pocket here. And this is not a large change purse, y'all. That's for your mouse.
That is pretty cool, though. I've never seen one like that where you had a mouse pouch for it.
Yeah. And this clips off. I mean, it does have a clip on it. It has the gray lining inside, padded.
Leslie, can you hit enter, please?
Oh,
Thank you.
you're welcome.
All right, did we have an interest? And you said what was the size of it again? 15 by what?
14 by 11.
Okay, 14 by 11. So you can even put a tablet in there.
Oh, yeah. Well, the computer I'm using right now would fit in it. It's a smaller, some kind.
Like a notebook.
It's an Intel Core i5 or some HP. This is Sheldon's computer, by the way. I had to steal his because mine is the one that's giving me fits with freezing and all that
All
stuff.
right, do we have any interest? Looking for a starting bid of 15.
Yeah, if there is not, it's okay. We'll pass.
All right, and that's a pass.
Thank y'all.
All right, Toochman, we're coming to you. Toochman, report to me.
Yep, I'm here. Okay. We're going to do more 3D printed stuff, a few fun things. These are going to be $5 for certain colors, and then all other colors $6. So the first piece is a miniature version of the Hen on a Nest by Indiana Glass. It is 3 inches long by 2.5 inches high, and it does come in 2 pieces, just like the Hen on a Nest. It is $5 in all the primary colors, or $6 in the 4 premium colors, which is aqua blue, sky blue, mint green, and rainbow. That film is just a lot more expensive. That's why. So, Hen on a Nest. It looks just like the glass Hen on a Nest, but if you drop this one, it's not going to break. So that's the first choice for $5 for any color you'd like, except the premiums, which are $6. The second item is a buy it now for $5 in pink, or $6 in any other color, including the premiums. This is a heart that you can give to somebody. And if you open it up, it says that they're okay. So a neat little gift if you're thinking of something and you think they're swell or okay. That's $5 in pink, or $6 in any other color you'd like. And this one I'm not going to open, but you'll get the idea. This is a heart with the flexi legs and the hands, and it's $5 in pink and $6 in any other color. And if you open it up, it says that you're number one in a very Italian way, if you know what I mean. So that is $5 in pink, or $6 in any other color. So the Hen on a Nest are $5 in any color except the 4 premiums. That's $6. The OK heart with the OK inside, $5 in pink or $6 in any other color. And the adult version of your number one, $5 in pink and $6.
The heart. I'm assuming the middle heart, the first one.
TZ $5 heart. Okay, you got it. I gotta get a pen. I'm always dropping my pens. Okay, thank you, TZ.
Oh, she said no. She wants the number one.
Number one, you got it. The flexi guy.
The fan
Okay,
heart. Yeah.
you got it.
Gotcha, TZ.
Okay. And the rest is a pass. Thank you, TZ. You got it. That's right. If you really want to mess with somebody, you're welcome. Okay. Oop, I get it. Hold on. I didn't do the rookie mistake. Copy. Go over here and paste. Okay. This is the another theme park inspired piece. These are castles. The first one, the filament I had a little trouble with. So it came off as like an off-white. It's just not a great color. And also one of the spires in the back right here broke off, but I will include it. This castle, but in front it still looks pretty good, is $18 for this particular castle and $6 if you want to add the puck light. And let me show you what that is. This is a white new piece that I just printed for an order. This is in white. Now, if you see what I mean, the white is much more clean and brilliant. It's not like a dirty white like that. This is a perfect castle. These are $27 in white, and $6 if you want to add the puck light, which comes with a remote that you can turn on, and it changes colors. You can change all the different colors. You can make it blink. It is a neat. So that's $6 included. And you can also have this in an aqua blue. They call it kind of ice blue or pink for $30 plus the puck light. So it is $18 plus $6 for a puck light for that piece with the broken spires and a little bit of an off-white color. A brand new printed one in white is $27 plus $6 if you want the puck light, and $30 for the pink or the aqua blue, plus $6 for the puck light for the theme park inspired Cinderella's Castle.
All right. Do we have any interest? You too can have your own light show with Disney.
Blue, of
I'm not
course.
seeing any interest in the chat, so we'll call this one a pass.
Excellent. And these are all shipped in peanuts. I know we hate peanuts, but this is a use to some fragile stuff that I ship. I use a lot of peanuts for that kind of stuff, so it gets there in the shape we want. Okay, last item for this round is my favorite Indiana glass pattern. This is Indiana glass King Crown snack set. This is the plate. It has the beautiful thumbprint pattern with a little spot right there for a glass. It comes with a Indiana thumbprint. It just King's Crown thumbprint is just a beautiful pattern. I really like it. That's the snack set, but you also get an additional glass with the snack set. They didn't usually come with it. They are $8 each. There are 6 available, 2 for $15, 4 for $28, or all for $36. It's like getting one for free if you take them all. It's the King's pattern. I've got a lot of this in blue, and they're not going nowhere. It's like my favorite pattern for thumbprint. I love the thumbprints around it. It's kind of neat because it has the indentation that you can put the glass without rolling around. And there are 8 sets available. $8 each, 2 for $15, 4 for $28, and 6, all 6 for $36 for the King's Crown, Indiana.
All right. Do we have any interest? Got 6 sets available.
Gonna have a snack party.
All right. Do we have any interest? I'm not seeing any interest or activity in the chat, so we'll call this one a pass.
Thank you so much. That's my items for the round.
All right, Mia, we're coming back to you, my neighbor.
That round was crazy. That was so much. It was so much fun. Exhilarating. Okay. Do I have to recap or can I do some other things?
No, this is your regular 3 round.
Okay. This is very unusual. I'm hearing feedback. Is that, I don't know where it's coming from. But anyway, this, I'm going to go down scope so you can see it better. This is stainless steel, but it is, wait till you see what it consists of. So the pendant is large. It's a 24-inch stainless steel chain. This is a blister. This isn't just mother of pearl. This is a blister pearl. See them? Those,
Yep.
that's called a blister pearl. And then these little things here, those test as garnet. These ones here test as peridot. There's more freshwater pearls here. And I believe this is coral. And then carved coral here. But this is stainless steel. And I'm going to offer this for $28. If somebody was interested. It's absolutely stunning. And it'll never tarnish or anything like that because of the fact that it's stainless steel. You don't have to shine it. Isn't that crazy?
And I love the way they did that wire work.
Isn't that crazy? It is. It's beautiful. I didn't think that was anything, but I'm like, oh my God, that's garnets. Those are garnets. So it's a purple garnet. So lovely. If anybody was interested in that. It's just so springy, you know? Yeah. I mean, I need to feel it's a big one. But at this point, I mean, there's just been so much snow. You know? Yeah. So if it's hanging lower, it's just a beautiful piece. And you'll definitely get a lot of compliments because it is just so unusual. All right.
Do you have any interest?
I don't see any interest.
All right, then we'll call that one a pass.
Okay, so that's one. What about a piece of amber? I have this really cute amber bracelet, and it's stretch, and it's multicolor. It's not extremely stretchy, but it has, you know, the honey, I don't see the egg yolk on there, but anyway, I can do this for $12. Let me see what size it is on the cone of shame. It's going down to a 7.5, and it is very tight. Just so you know, it's not like loosey goosey. $12. And that's really good for amber. And it glows, you know, because it's amber.
There's like little spacer beads in between them.
Yes, there are. but those are not amber because they're not glowing. Thank you for noticing that. And then there's like the dark cherry amber, but really cool.
Yeah, they look like seed beads in between for the spacers.
Yeah, they're like little seed beads.
All right, the countdown has begun.
Yay!
Moonchaser's in at 12, looking for 14.
Mooncatcher, thank you so much.
Fair warning is in the chat.
Fair warning.
Sold to Moonchaser.
Thank you so very much. I really appreciate you. And I appreciate everybody that's here just hanging out, even if you can't bid. We're just so happy that you're here. And let me see. So that was 2. What should I do? 1. All right. I'm just going to go for it.
Ooh.
So this is 3 strands. Let me get my neck. This is signed. It's a signed piece. I don't know what I just did with that. Remove
Miss
these.
Josie, your favorite color's coming up.
I'm watching.
So
Look at that.
these are coral. These are chunks of coral, and I'll show you that up close. It is sterling, and it is marked Lucas Lameth. It'll say LUC on the. Hold on one sec.
Yes, Ella, she is here in Mass. She's my neighbor.
It is sterling, and it's. I have to start this at. There we go. I have to start this at $50. It's really, I mean, she's definitely very heavy. You can see. Look at these are all authentic pieces of large pieces of coral. And if you look this up, it is 3 times that. So
And it's knotted in between.
yes, it is. This is the guy Lucas Lemeth. It's Lemeth. He sold, I think, on the jewelry channel. So it's 18 inches, and then you've got, another 2 inches of.
Moonchaser is
extension.
in at 50. We are looking for 55.
Yeah, it is. It's incredible. It is heavy. I'm going to tell you, you're wearing it because it is heavy. But look at that. Oh, move this down. It's beautiful.
The countdown has begun.
And like I said, it's sterling findings and it is signed. So absolutely stunning. Where did I just put that?
Final warning is in the chat. Sold to Moonchaser.
Sold to Moonchaser. Yay! Thank you so much. You're going to really enjoy it. When you see it and you hold it, the quality is unbelievable. Uncle Stuff was really the bomb.
All right. Now we're going to go on over and visit with Miss Marian.
Thank you.
I have 2 bags of Barbie clothes, and there's quite a few items. I'm going to start it at 10, and I'll show you. This one bag has all little outfits in it, 2 3-piece outfits. I'm assuming they're all for Barbie because they came with a large lot of Barbie things. There's 2 pieces, black pants, a jacket, and this is another outfit. Somebody really, really nice. I don't know what this is. It's in a little bag. I'm not going to take it out. Here's another outfit. The person that made these did a beautiful job. There's another fancy outfit, and then this outfit, and then the other
This lot is
bag
going to start
has
at 10.
10, yes.
$10 for this Barbie outfit set.
Yeah, plus I have another bag that goes with it, this little white things. I don't
It's a
know what.
starting bid of $10. We do have 10 Ken clothing. He has a lot
Look at
of.
these pants. Somebody crocheted them, I think.
Oh, wow.
Cute. There's a whole bunch of different little pantaloons. I don't know what this is. Something else. Here's another. I guess these are pants or a dress. And I don't know what this was. A veil for
Marian, can you
bride.
raise it up a little bit higher?
Yeah, well, okay. I'm not sitting good. I think I'm sitting too low today. I should have put a pillow under me. Anyway, you're lucky I'm here. Got to. It's such
You're doing
trouble. And
great.
this is a little knitted, like a, what do you call the top? A
A
little
halter
top.
top.
So this is the one bag, and then the other bag has the sets. This is more single pieces.
All right, we have TZ in at 10, looking for 12. Do we see 12?
Mix and match. Okay. And this is the other one. It's a lot of Barbie things here. A lot.
If there's no other inches, we're going to call this to TZ for 10, looking for 12.
Okay.
We're going to go 1 to TZ for 10, looking for 12.
Yeah.
Going
Okay.
twice to TZ for 10, looking for 12. Last and final call. I am watching my chats. And I'll start calling this in 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we are sold to TZ for 10. Congratulations and thank you.
Thank you. Now I got another big lot of beads. Let's see. Bead lot. Oh, I put it in here. It's heavy too. Oh my God. I bagged all this up. Some of them have the tags, but not like the last lot. So here's a big bag. These are mostly little bags of beads. People start projects. I don't know. They don't finish them. This one, I have 3 of these in here. Things of beads for your crafting. I'm starting this lot at 15 because it's a lot of stuff. It's quite heavy. More beads. Plus those bags. So that's one bag.
Looking for a starting bid of 15 for this lot of beads.
Yeah, here's another bag. And I think that this is, I just left this in here. It's full of beads. I don't know what they are. And then there's this thing is also full. All kind. If somebody wants to see them closer, tell me. Okay. Hold on. Put this here. Then there's, I think this is, I'm not sure. I think this is used to string necklaces on.
Yeah,
Some
that's
kind of
jewelry. Oh, yeah.
for jewelry. And I think there's I don't know what this is. I have no idea what this is.
That's your gemstone.
Anyway, so
We have
there's some
Paula
little
in at 15, looking for 17.
accessories. Oh, that too. Anyway, I got bags. There's another bag. It's got all kinds of.
No, there's a question. Are they plastic or are they mixed beads?
They're pretty mixed. I don't know what these are in here because they're not on the cards like the other ones. But
They're
I'm
a
sure
mixed lot.
they're just small. This is something somebody started. I have no idea. It's a lot of stuff in it.
Yeah, starting bid was 15. We're looking for 17 $2 increments.
There's a lot. There's a lot.
We're at 15, looking for 17. Willow's in at 17, looking for 19. Did we see 19?
People sort them in, sort them. I put some in the, well, most of these were in little bags.
That's all right, Ellen. You got to admit.
That's
We're
another
at
bunch.
17, looking for 19.
I bet this box is 8 or 10 pounds. I didn't put it on the scale, but it's quite heavy. And there's all kinds of beads. So if you want me to show some closer, let me know.
Thank you for letting us know you're out, Paula. We are at 21, looking for 23 or higher.
These,
We're at 23, looking for 25
these
or higher.
feel like glass. I don't know what they are. Let me see what they are. There's so many I didn't even open. These are some kind of a round bead. I don't know if these have a hole in them or not. Can't tell you. But
we're at 27, looking for, Willow's in at 30, looking for 32 or higher.
good for crafts. So I put them all in the shoebox here, kind of. And let me tell you, it's a little heavy. So you can have a good time with these.
Thank you for letting me know you're
I'll
out.
probably still add a few more because I've been
We
trying
have
to
Willow
clean
in
up.
at 30, looking for 32, and thank you all for letting me know you're out. If there's no other entries, we're going to call this to Willow for 30, looking for 32 or higher. We're going to go once to Willow for 30, looking for 32.
Okay.
Going twice to Willow for 30, looking for 32. Last
Okay.
and final call. I am watching my chats. I will start calling this in 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and we are sold to Willow for 30. Congratulations, and thank you all for your
Thank
bid.
you, Willow.
Stop. It came in before the sold, so we are no longer sold. We're still in at 32. I need to remove the sold because it did come in before sold was in the chat. So we have 32. Willow came in at 35, looking for 37 or higher. It did beat the sold in the chat. So now we have 37, looking for 39 or higher. Willow's in at 40, looking for 42 or higher. We have 40, looking for 42 or higher. TZ beat that, and she came back in and sniped it. All right, we're at 40, and TZ, thank you for letting me know you're out. We'll call it back again, going once to Willow for 40, looking for 42. Going twice to Willow for 40, looking for 42. Last and final call. I am watching my chats, and I will start calling this in 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and we are sold to Willow for 40. Congratulations, and thank you all.
Thank you so much. I'm cleaning out, so
40.
still. Okay. Was that my?
That was your second.
Well, that was my second. Okay. Okay, let's see. What should I do now? I showed this yesterday, but maybe somebody wants it today. Do it $8. You can put your not laptop, like a iPad in here. I think the laptop is kind of big. I gotta open it up. It's in great shape. It's like suede inside. Beautiful. $8 auction.
It's a pretty
You
color.
can bid. Somebody really. There is a name here, but we couldn't figure it out.
Yeah, I can't make it out.
It has a nice strap. It's not a real skin, but it looks very nice, and it's in great condition. It looks like it was not used.
And what's your starting bid?
$8.
Looking for a starting bid of 8. There is a name on it, but I cannot make it out.
Yeah, we tried yesterday. It's pretty.
Any interest? Looking for a starting bid of $8.
Yeah. If not.
All right, then we'll call that a pass.
Okay, thank you. Thanks,
All right, everybody, get ready for this next round because this is our last and final round. Where anything that they show you this round, remember you must purchase it before the show ends because the prices they give you at this last round are only good for the show.
Okay.
So let's get started with.
Get ready for the Left Behind recap round.
And that means we're going to start with none other than Regina. Take it away, Regina.
The hats are back. The hats are back.
You're muted, Regina.
Denied it.
I got you. I got you.
Well, thank you. Anyway, all right. So I had the vintage Williamsburg brass and iron reproduction corkscrew in the original box. Just my inventory. So what the two emblems up here is also what is stamped on the screw. Like I said, there it is in its box. It is vintage, but it's a reproduction. So I was asking 10. I will do it for 8 if anybody is interested in that. That is number 30. This thing. You never know when I might show up and where. Anyway, then I had this is number 39. Number 39. I had the vintage Avon ceramic Cocker Spaniel pomanders. I was asking 6. I will do it for 4. I do have 2 available. One's a little bit darker than the other one. But if you're interested in either one, I'll do them for $4 each. Just let me know. Number 39, light or dark or both, $4 each. Today only. And then I had the 1950s Royal Windsor's. It's a ceramic Book of Remembrance anniversary planter. So you could, if you wanted to, you could write your anniversary date there, or like I said, if you're trying to, whatever anniversary you want to celebrate. Doesn't have to be a wedding anniversary, but I was asking 8. I think I would do it for 6. But like I said, you could put just something in there and with a sign saying your anniversary date, whatever anniversary it is, so that way you don't forget, whoever it is that might forget. Like me and my husband, we forgot 4 years in a row. We remember like the next day. It was like, hey, our anniversary was here. Anyway, it is marked on the bottom right there. This is Books of Remembrance by Royal Windsor. It is from the 1950s. There's no chips, no cracks. The dust in there is for free. I can clean it out, but like I said, $6, number 51. If you're interested in that, I thought it'd be cool too to put like, sticks or, like the popsicle sticks with the, like ideas for going out to eat or something to do for your anniversary. Just pull it out and say, here it is. All right. Then I had the round art glass control bubble paperweight. I did drop it to 28. I'm not going any lower than that. This is number 108. So it was a starting bid. Here it is. 108 for $28. Like I said, if you look it up, they are going for quite a bit more than that. Like I said, I tried to bring a good deal for you here first. And then I had the Elizabeth Arden Provocative Woman gift set. I'm asking $30 for it. I'm not going to go any lower than that. I said the MSRP is $55 or with the retail value of $88. So you get in there, you do get like a little body powder, and then you get the perfume, and then you get a lotion and shower gel. That is all in there. So if you need an instant gift, there you go. It is a light, it's a fruity, sweet smell. You need to know that's all I can describe on that. I'm not a perfume aficionado. And then I've combined some fabric lots. So this is number 201. So if you're interested in this whole lot, $15 for this whole lot, number 201. Interested in that. All of that. And then I combined, this is number 204. Number 204. And for all of this, now this one is like, I think it's a cotton blend, but it's cotton. And then these two are linen. So there's quite a bit here. $10. All that. Number 204 if you're interested in that. And then 211. This is number 211. I've dropped the price on this. This is it's a heavier weight fabric. So it'd be good for curtains, covering chairs. There is a lot here. I can't tell you how much. I didn't measure this one, but you're probably thinking at least 5 yards or more. And I dropped the price down to $12 for all of that. You can't buy that new in store, number 211. And that is my items for this round. I'm not showing the brooches again, so I put them up. So anyway, so if you're interested in anything, please let me know. My email is right up there, redarrowresell@gmail.com. So give me a show. And then tomorrow I will be on Ellen's Enchanted Emporium. That starts at 2:11 Eastern, 1:11 Central. Come and join us. And then Sunday, Carol's Creative Art and myself, we will be on Sunday. Thank you, Jen, for in that link. Come and join us. You never know what's going to happen. If you're interested in some panties, let me know. I have my pocket pile is covered in pocket. I have lots. So if you need any information on those, you can always email me. I can get you sizes of what I've got. And most of the panties, though, I think they're like maternity. So I haven't tried them. I don't know how well they would be for a non-pregnant person. Anyway, so come and join us. And then, of course, every Monday, I'm on Janine's channel for the Monday night live sale with Janine, Lisa's Magical Emporium. And join us. And then, of course, every Wednesday, I am right back here.
All right, we're gonna head on over to Miss Josie's place.
I'm ready. Okay, number one is the necklace. It's 19 inches. I had 12. I've lowered it to 10. It has the matching earrings. They are screw back. And that is number one, and it is $10. And number two is the Amethyst pendant. I had 12 on it. I'm also lowering it to 10. Number two. The chain on it measured 18 inches. And next one is number three. It's a necklace and matching earrings. I had $9. I will lower this to 7. It's in mint condition. That is number three. Number four is a statement necklace. I had 10 on it. I will lower it to 8. And it measures 20 inches. Oops. That is number four. It is $8. Okay, for today only, this 925 Marasite ring that I had for 48, I will do 45. It is a size 8. It is genuine. It is Marasite and tourmaline, pink tourmaline. And it is 45, and that is number 5. And the next one is number 6. It is also a 925 ring. It is 6 3/4. It is Marasite and garnet. For today only 25. I had it for 28. And that is number 6. My last one is another 925. It is number 7. It is a size 8. And I have it for 28, and I will take 25. It is a size 8. It has been, all of them have been checked. They're genuine. And it's number 7, and that's it. And let's see, tomorrow on my channel, It's Me, Angie, we do our talk show, and it's 4 o'clock Pacific time. Then Friday, Miss Leslie from Leslie Luckily Finds has been filling in for Dee, and we're back on Friday, and that's 1 o'clock Pacific time. And then Saturday, I'm back for my solo. And thank you, Johnny. It's always a pleasure to co-host on the Hump-Day Auction. Thank you, everyone, for watching us.
And now we're going to head on over to Leslie's Lucky Finds. Leslie's Lucky Finds.
Oh, hang on. I'm
Turn the camera on, girl.
Wake up, girl.
I had the camera off and the microphone was on. But anyway, okay, here we go. We'll get started here. Number 1 was the sparkly Austrian crystal mesh necklace and bracelet. I was asking 15. This is full of Austrian crystals. It is a mesh. You have the bracelet to match. Silver tone. I was asking 15. I'll do a buy it now of 12. That's number 1. Okay. Number 2, I was asking 15. It's the 925s, the lab ring. I will do buy it now 13. That's sterling silver. That is a labradorite stone. I was asking 15. I'll do 13. Okay. The next one was the leather T initial keychain. That's number 3. I was asking $4. I will do buy it now of 3. It's leather initial T. Okay. And the next was a genuine citrine necklace and stain the ring.
You have a question on the ring?
I'm sorry. The ring. Yeah, I had that. Okay, the lab ring was a 7 3/4. 7 3/4. Okay. Number 4, the citrine necklace in stainless steel, genuine citrine. I was asking 22. I will drop the price to 20. I can't go lower than that. $20, genuine citrine. That's number 4. Okay. The vintage Sarah Coventry, number 5. The vintage Sarah Coventry, I was asking 20. I did find the brooch, so you're going to get the brooch that matches. It's the gold filigree with the faux pearl clip-on earrings. It'll still be a buy it now of 20, but I did add the brooch to it. Where earlier I just showed the necklace and clip-on earrings. Okay, so you get
the leather key ring is claimed by Tina.
Okay, Tina, thank you.
And Miss Shirley wants number 4, please.
Okay, Shirley, got you. Thank you so much, y'all. Okay, the clip-on earrings, genuine, Sarah Coventry vintage, and I found the brooch, so you'll get that whole set for 20. Okay, number 6, I can't go any lower on the computer bag. It costs way more than that, and it is brand new. Okay, so that's buy it now 15. I can't go any lower on that. Okay. And number 7, the vintage smoky glass bracelet the vintage smoky glass size 7 bracelet. I was asking 20. I will do a buy it now of 19. I cannot go any lower than that. Okay. That was number 7. And that was it.
All right, go ahead and close out your round.
Okay. Go ahead and close. Oh, you did it.
In other words, let everybody know where you're going to be, if you're going to be
Oh,
on the show, when you're going to invoice, all that great information. That's how we
thank
close
you.
our round.
Oh, well, thank you. I will be with Josie on Josie's Place Friday at 4 p.m. Eastern Time. So be sure and come on over there. We have some great deals. Josie always does. Um, then I will be invoicing this week's auctions on Sunday or Monday. So you should, if you've gotten from me and it's been a while or over a year and something has changed, whether it's your last name, your mailing address, your PayPal email, any of that good stuff, please email me and update that. I don't want to send a package to the old address because you know how that goes. You wouldn't get it and I wouldn't find it. So, um, Johnny, thank you so much for having me on. I
And welcome
appreciate
back.
it. And thank you. And it was fun to be on with everybody here on the panel. You always have a good panel. So I
All right, so
appreciate it.
we got to make sure we close out Leslie's round with this special announcement.
And now I'm going to start putting that on my closing.
Oh, I love it. I love it, Johnny.
And I already sent the video to Leslie to Josie so she can use it.
Oh
Yeah.
my gosh. I love it. I do. I think it's cute. Thank you so
All right,
much. It's
Tooch, we're
funny.
coming over to you.
I'm gonna have to make a statue out of that picture. Okay, if you see anything on the replay that I shown on my recap, I'm going to show 2 items at a great discounted price. One I've shown before, but I'm going to give you a great price that's good just until the end of the auction. And the other one is a premiere of one of my favorite pieces that I've made. It's called Then and Now Theme Park Expired. And that's the first one I'm going to show. I'll give you the prices. These are the lowest these are going to be by a long shot. This is inspired by a certain ride, which was my favorite ride in Florida. And this was what it was then. This is a Splash Mountain sign. And this is A for then. You get the sign for $8 for the Splash Mountain sign. And then you get the log. This is $22. Now, this is the way it looks then and now. But back in the day, it had no lap bars and it did have a bunny for Brer Rabbit on the nose. And I'll give you the rabbit. You can attach it if you want to, glue it down. They did, after a few years, added lap bars, which you can glue on right here. There are 4 of them, so I will include the accessories. But this is what then they took off all that stuff except for the lap bars, and it became a new ride. And this sign is $12, and now it's Tiana's Bayou Adventure. So this is what the ride was. This is A for $8. The log ride with all the accessories is $22, and the new sign is $12. Or if you want all the pieces for the then and now, it's $32. So all you have to do is claim A for the sign, then B for the log, 22, C for the Bayou's Adventure sign, 12, or all for 32. That's the then and now. Happens to be my favorite ride. You'll get a new printed one. This one I print for myself is going to go on my shelf because it was my favorite ride in all of Florida. And I'm I'm so sad they took it out, but and that is A, B, or C, or all. And if you have any questions about it, or maybe want to order it another day, just email me. It will be more though, so if you really thinking about it, this is the cheapest it's going to be. So lastly, A then is $8. The log is $22 with all the accessories, and C is the new sign for 12 or all for 32. That's that. And the second piece I'm going to show is another cool piece. I was so surprised when I found it. These are Hallmark band pieces. Well, I didn't hit enter. There it is. It's in the chat anyway. I'll put this in, and I'll hit enter this time. These are Hallmark wireless band pieces. You don't find these often, and I found them. They're real clean and they work. What these are is they came in a set of 5, I believe. This is Minnie playing the piano and Daisy playing the flute. Each unit plays 2 different songs and communicates with each other. So you can hit Mickey, Minnie will stop playing the piano, and Daisy will join in. And the second song, and Daisy plays 2 different songs. They'll play separately, but they talk to each other. And if you happen to find the other ones in the set, they'll communicate to them too. Daisy plays 2 different songs. And the second song is, I just like playing with these. I guess this is why I show them a lot. They are wireless, Hallmark wireless band. They're in fabulous condition. They work the sound. Sometimes you find them, the sound's not working or the motion's not working. These are clean and everything. They are both for $40. That's the cheapest they're going to be, and it's good to the end of the auction. And if you don't want them both individually, they can be 25 if they don't sell together. But I think they should stay together as a band, and you can try to find the other bandmates. So that's good to the end of the auction. Hallmark wireless bands, both are $40 or individually for 25 for Minnie or 25 for Daisy. And just let me know in the chat before the end of the auction if you want either one of those 2 items, because the prices are good. There'll be more if you email me after the auction. Thank you so much for having me every month, Johnny. I have so much fun. It's like we just started the auction. Time flies. Tomorrow night on my channel, it's the East Coast Resellers at night, 6 p.m. on my channel, where I guess I'm the only real East Coast reseller left now that Teresa has moved to Louisiana down near Dawn. So it's the East Coast Resellers and kind of the East Coast Resellers in Louisiana. That's tomorrow night, 6 p.m. And then I'm joining Jane on her channel, 3 p.m. Eastern, every Saturday or every other Saturday. But once she has the Sassy Saturdays, I will be with Jane every week with her. I'm excited about that. I'll be invoicing Sunday into Monday. And thanks again for having me. That was so much fun. And thank you, everybody in the chat and on the panel.
All right, and now we're gonna head on over to Mia, Crazy Mace.
Hey, okay, I have a couple of things. This is one of the first things I showed at the beginning. I'm going to give it a number. I'm going to give it a number 7. This is a
Patty,
size.
if you watch this morning's auction, they played a trick. They were holding each other's dogs, but it kind of happened. She just arrived today. She moved to Louisiana officially. Oh. She's officially down there. Sorry.
It's okay. I'm like, what? My dad's from Louisiana. So size 6, this is sterling and real turquoise. And for Johnny's channel today, I had the amount for $22. She's beautiful. I don't know if I can, but the turquoises are greens and blues. It's just really pretty. So $22, and it's a size 6, and that's going to be number 7. And these are from the fast round. This is number 18. So this is a stainless steel, and these are lapis, but it comes with the earrings, and the set is $20. They're really cute. So that's number 18. This one is number 8. So I think I forgot to mention that in the fast round. This is from the 1980s. It's Monet. It's Monet. I didn't say that before. It's Monet Lavender Haze Swirl Lucite and Blue Moon Glow geometric, and I 18 inches, and I had this for $8, and it's Monet. There's the hang tag right there. So I forgot to say that, and that's number 8. Monet for $8. Where else are you gonna get that?
Wow.
Just on Johnny's channel. Number 12.
Let him have it.
Let him have it.
With no problem.
So this one, I have 2 fluorite necklaces. This is the first one. This one, they're both, I have them both for $10, I believe.
Yeah, all of a sudden you went silent, but your mic is still on. I only see your lips moving. We do not hear you. Check your mic. Make sure you didn't hit your mic.
It must be dying after 4 hours.
You might have hit it though, because now we can hear you.
Okay, sorry. So I don't know if you heard.
It's
Nope.
dying.
You went silent. It must be dying.
Damn technology.
Hello. Is this thing on?
Yes, we can hear you again. Thank you, Jesus.
Okay. Yeah, it only goes for about 4 hours, so there we go. So it's fluorite. I have 2 fluorite necklaces, and this is stainless steel findings, and it's like a rawhide or something. But here's one. This is number 12, and they're $10. And then here's number 23. Again, $10. I like this one. And it's fluorite. So I did that one, that one, that one. Oh, this one is number 14. There's nothing there, Mia. 14. Okay. This is Unikite. This is Unikite. 18-inch necklace and a 6.5 size 6.75 bracelet. And this was $28 for the set. Toggle clasp. I had never heard of Unikite before, but I think it's lovely. And I love the way that they're carved. Like wavy. And then these are faux pearls in between, and they're toggle clasp. I did not test these for all they're not magnetic, so well, no. Could be sterling. I don't know. So that's number 14 for the Unikite. I don't know what number I gave this because the numbers I'm missing it. I don't think I gave this a number. I could. I'm not giving it a number. This is I was going to say bubble. It's blister pearls on stainless steel chain, and it's got garnet, peridot, and coral. But yeah, that's a blister pearl there. That's not just mother of pearl. And that was $26. for the necklace and the pendant. And then the last thing I have, this one was number 38. This is sterling. This is sterling. It's the STS company. And it's one size fits all, I guess, because it is adjustable. It is adjustable. One size fits most because I know not everything fits me. These are CZs, and it's all springy colors. It's yellow, green, purple, yellow, green, purple, yellow, green, purple. It's Mardi Gras colors, just a little more soft. And this one is $28, and that's, like I said, that's all sterling. All sterling. And I believe that is the things that did not sell. I think there's two other things, but I'm not even going to do them.
All right, go ahead and close your round.
Oh, well, I'm Mia of Crazy May Stash. I do unboxings usually on Wednesdays, but not every Wednesday. This week, because I'm here, I'm doing it Friday at 12 o'clock. So whatever we sell on the unboxings, because there's some things that have been in storage since June of 1971, and I'm not kidding. So whatever we find at the unboxing, we try to sell the following Monday, 6 o'clock Eastern Standard Time, 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, and we have a lot of fun. And Jennifer Hayes is my moderator, and yeah, we have a lot of fun. Johnny pops in when he's not too tired at night. And
I try to be in a lot of different chats. So yeah.
Yes, you do. You try to be everywhere, and you do pop in when you can, and I really appreciate it, and I appreciate you having me here today as well.
Thank you for joining us. Oh, and
Thank
by the way,
you.
number 8 and number 12 sold on your recap round.
My number 12. Number 12.
Number
This
8
one.
and number 12.
8 and 12.
Yep, they both sold this last round.
Wonderful. Oh, the Monet. And we have to do lunch soon, neighbor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She already sent it to you. All right, now we're gonna go.
Yeah, we all need to do lunch.
Oh yes, you're in Massachusetts as well.
Yes,
Lucky
he and I
for
do
fun.
meetups as well.
That would be fun.
All
And
right,
Carol.
Marian, we're coming over to you. If you would, please unmute. I cannot unmute you for some reason. Miss Marian, can you unmute, please? I cannot unmute you. It's not letting me. Regina, can you unmute Miss Marian? Because it won't let me.
No, it's not letting me either.
Okay, I wasn't sure.
See here, let's see. There we go. Maybe is she unmuted?
It's still showing a red line.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, it's not letting me unmute her for some reason. Usually it lets me unmute.
I know.
All right, you got it. We got it. It let me do it.
I can't see. That's why I did it before.
Yeah, I was able to
Can
unmute
you
it.
hear me now?
Yes, we can hear you. Go for it.
Okay. Last round of bargains. I got 3 of these funny things. $1 each, $3 for the 3.
Those are foot arts, a jewelry. All right, for some reason you muted yourself again. I don't know what happened. You might have hit your mic. Oh, all right, you got it.
Oh,
You got it.
Oh, yeah, I lost the picture.
Yeah, we can hear you now.
But I got something in front of the screen.
I don't know. We can see you.
Shoot. I don't know. You can see me?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, well, I got these $3. I don't know what, for the sandals or something. Anyway, then $3 for the white tablecloth, reduced price. Tablecloth, 84. Right, $3 tablecloth, and $5. Mark it down. for this beautiful laptop or computer bag purse. $5. It's very nice.
All
Very
right, your table call is claimed by Patty Rose.
okay. I'll just put it over here. Okay,
Your
and
sandal, your jewelry, foot jewelry, the first one you showed is sold.
the first things,
Yep,
yeah.
the jewelry that's sold to TZ.
Okay, I'll just put it here. I have to recover over here.
The
Okay,
purse,
now
the
I.
computer purse is sold.
Okay, thank you.
Ellen's
$5.
claiming that one.
Okay, I have this pile of yarn that's not all intact. There's one, two. I don't know. There's something in front of my screen. I don't know what
We
to do,
see
but I'm
you, no
afraid to
problem.
touch anything. So all this yarn. One more. Six. $10. $2 each. It's coming apart. They don't have their labels, but they're new. Get all
Yarn is
this for 10.
claimed.
Huh?
The yarn is claimed.
Okay, thank you. Goes down. Okay. I'm making progress. These purses, $5 each. This one is from, I think, was Scotland. It's wool. They're kind of vintage. It has a tag in it. This is really cute. $5 for this one. $5 for this vintage kind of brownish color beaded bag. $5. Cute.
The first
It has a
purse is
snap.
claimed. Or is that a lot, or
Which one?
you said each, right? The first one you showed is claimed.
This one.
Yes.
Okay. I'll just put it aside. So there's this one. And then there's the white one, which is really cute. It has a zipper, cute little evening bag like.
One is a white beaded and one's a
It
brown beaded.
opens. I think it's vintage, don't you, Johnny?
It looks like it.
I think these are older. The inside
The
clean.
white beaded is claimed.
So-
First came in was, yep, the first one's claimed.
Which
The
one?
white one is claimed.
Okay. Anybody want the brownish one?
The brown beaded one is the only one left on those purses.
Okay. All right. Then let's see what I got here. I got a little lot. Let's do four things.
Miss Marian, the brown beaded purse is claimed.
Oh, thank you. Ooh, I'm gonna have an empty bin here. I might be able to walk around. So I'm gonna sell four things for $8, and I'll show you. This. Oh, whoops. This is the last item. Oh, it's falling off my. I got just a little thing. It's got a tag on it. I have this wallet. I have this.
Raise it up a little bit higher, Miss Marian.
Yeah, I dropped one. And this little bag. So
That's
this
a
is a little.
coach.
It's not. I don't think it's real Coach.
You
It
see
looks
the
like
seed?
Coach. I
No,
don't.
it's not.
I hardly believe it. It's not real.
No.
And this for $8, you get all four items
Sold.
sold. Okay. So thank you, everybody. It was fun today. I'm so sorry I'm late, but
You're
I
good. You
screwed
came
up
in
somewhere.
before your time. You're good.
I made it
Yep.
before you started, right?
That's right.
And I'm going to sell again Tuesday with Teresa and Dawn. And that's all I have scheduled right now for March. So if anybody needs a fill in, give me a call or send me a text. Oh, a text or instant message or something. Johnny has my phone number. I won't give it out loud here.
The white one, it was you, Love.
Pardon me?
Love was asking me a question in the chat. Who claimed the white beaded purse? And it was her. She came in
Okay.
first.
Okay. And
Right in the chat, were you claiming it, Love? Because you came in first.
she might.
I just want to make sure, because if so, that you'd have claimed it. You came in
Okay.
first.
So now I lost my train of thought. If anybody needs somebody to fill in, get in touch with me, and I will struggle through it. I'm doing a little better with this, and I'll be on Tuesday, and then we'll see from there. I'm always the substitute here for Johnny, but I love doing it. And
And we're glad to have you, Miss Marian.
Brenda's out of town till she'll be back here a week from tomorrow, and then we'll take care of all this stuff, invoicing it. Probably take a couple days for her to do it because she usually comes for 2-3 hours at a time. But we'll get it caught up, and you'll get your things. And I hope you have been getting your boxes because I've been whatever's paid, we shipped out. And that's about it, everybody.
All right, we'll bring
Thank
everybody
you.
back up. And also, please make sure if you do come back and rewatch the video and you see anything you must have or want, make sure you do take right at the bottom of the screen. You see the date and timestamp. You can take a screenshot and send it to that person you purchased from. Remember, you can also, Jennifer's been dropping links in the chat, but if you go down to the description bar below, their YouTube channel and their email is right there for you to copy, paste, and email them your information or anything you want to claim. Also, don't forget to do my morning shows every morning at 8:30. Friday will be the Would You Buy It or Would You Leave It? It's a game we play every weekend. And again, we're doing this again every Wednesday at 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. If you would like to be a guest on this Hump Day auction, my next available date won't be until July the 28th, the last Wednesday of July. I believe that's the 20th or the 29th. I believe the 29th. July the 29th. The last available date I have available as of right now, then we'll go into the next month. So as I say before I end each and every show, love always, love is always free. Please be kind to one another till we meet into another chat. Have a blessed and fabulous day. Until we meet again, later. Peace out.
Bye.
Bye. Thank you for coming.
First in the mornings, originally from the Bayou State of Louisiana. Here at Kajun Roots Reseller, you make me an offer and I'll take it. You got the dollars, go see Johnny, he's got it all. Let him have it with no problem. See the special man. See the special man. You